Alright everyone, I'm back. So, excuse me, sorry. I didn't have time to eat lunch, unfortunately, but that's okay. Um, what happened was, I left, I got my stuff from the stuff from my mom, the stuff she needed, and then, she needed me to go back, because she needed more stuff. So, yeah, I didn't have time to eat lunch, but that's okay. I'm just loading up the game here for y'all. Hopefully, I did tweak my microphone again. Hopefully I didn't do something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, looks like I'm good. Perfect. I think. What happened? Perfect. Let's see if I can't get the audio. Turn this up a little bit. I think everything should be okay. Check the audio here. Alright, perfect. Sounds like it's all good. Alright, let's get started. Let's get started. There we go. It wasn't registering me pressing the resume button. Okay, like I said... Oh, wait. Anyways, like I said, earlier, I did some side stuff after I finished my stream of this last time. When did I stream this? Last week on Tuesday? And I did do some extra stuff on the side. I did a couple of side missions. I talked to some companions I got. This companion quest I can do. I'm gonna do this one. Then I will grab you.
Yes.
I guess I can...
Yes.
Bring my dog. I don't know. Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Yes.
Starts here. Did not switch my stream name? Okay, no, it did. The one thing I had open said I was still streaming Dying Light.
At your service.
Oh, oops. Wait. This guy right here.
Back off! I was here first! Why, you looking to buy one? Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself.
I'm sure
I
you
got
don't,
part of
sir.
a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got
This thing
cheated.
is so loud.
I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now.
Oh,
If you
God.
find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
Okay, so this is the tricky part of the quest because there's a group of enemies that I don't like fighting. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 10. Should I risk going there now. Nah. No. You know what? I'll wait. Anyways, I got that part of Sten's quest done. But like I said, I didn't want to do anything relevant. Okay, so I did this Stenerum stuff. Okay, when it comes to these... Oh, wait. No, before I do that, I was actually gonna get...
Yes.
Indeed.
I was actually gonna go get Shale. I almost said Sten, I don't need to get Sten. No. No. There we go. And then after this, I'm gonna go do the circle, so that way I can have all my companions but one. It's good to have both the mages. Okay. Okay. Been a hot minute since I've done this part without skipping all the dialogue too. My goodness, it was so bloody loud. I don't usually play it with headphones, so I don't realize how loud it actually is. Because I don't usually play it. It's a little less loud for me now. The funny thing is I actually... the last time I went through this game was on the PC, but I didn't finish the Awakening expansion. Because I really just wanted to get to Dragon Age 2, but then I had a lot of issues getting Dragon Age 2 to stop crashing on me. Although, to be fair, that's the same with Dragon. So, hopefully that happens too much. Don't. Okay. Oh yeah, I also got Scattershot. I think I got that off screen. Which I was mentioning last time I played this. Scattershot is such a good skill to have in crowd control. Have a lot of people, or at least 2 people who can do crowd control.
Success.
Grab your key. Thank you very much, sir. There's one other key you can get, I think. Did I already get the key? I think I already did. Oh, well. But yeah, I played this on the PC, and I never actually, finished Awakening, but... Oopsies. I got halfway through Act 2 in Dragon Age 2, and then there's a companion... Well, I guess not much of a spoiler. I was doing Sebastian's quest in Act 2, and every time I tried talking to the lady at the very end of the quest, it crashed every time, so I just stopped trying after that.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
So, I'm gonna try to go through it again on the PC, and hope for the best this time. Or maybe at least try to beat the, Awakening expansion. I know when my sister went through it last time on the PC, she got to Awakening, and there's a part where you lose all your equipment, and you have to kill certain enemies to get your equipment back, and that enemy was not spawning with all your equipment. So they, because in order to finish the quest, you have to kill all the enemies. Yeah. Here's not of course, getting the second or the third time is fun. I forgot. I try not to talk too much during combat, because the combat in this game is very, very, very loud. So...
And done.
I do have a lot of issues with 2, but it's still... I like it better than this one. Heaven forbid. Oh, oops, I'm going backwards. But yeah. Heaven forbid. Oh no. Origins is actually my least favorite. But I still do really love it. I have a lot of very fond memories of this game, so it's hard not to appreciate it.
Darkspawn. They just want my memory, don't
Okay, can you, like, leave me alone? The last time I played or something? Yeah, see? Study? No? Okay. How about you? This one? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, Alistair, how about you do your job? Please. Help. Thanks. I remember way back when... This Awakening? Yeah. We had the disc version of the Awakening expansion. And I remember being so excited, because we got it. We put it on layaway at Walmart. This is how long ago that was. Layaway at Walmart. And my sister and I were sitting in the dark. I don't remember why. Don't know why I remember this. We're sitting in the dark. She was on the computer. And I was watching... It was this anime called Pandora Hearts. I was watching that. And my mom came back from work. But on her way back, she picked up our copy of Dragon Age Awakening from layaway. And then the rest of my summer went exactly as you would expect. Spent all of it playing Dragon Age Awakening. Because I had a lot of bias out of my sister.
We're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
Run!
That damnable golem brought us nothing but
Been a
trouble.
while since I saw that
My
part
mother
of the
sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
I'm gonna do this the peace... Or, actually, you know what? I was gonna do this the peaceful way, but I'm not going to, because the puzzle is infuriating.
My mother might have passed along the wrong
You'll
command
see what I
phrase when
mean.
she sold the rod.
But I'm not
She
doing
said
the
she
puzzle.
never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? You will?
Thank the Maker!
I don't have
My
a choice,
father's
actually.
laboratory is just past the next area, I think.
I don't care about
She
you
has
or
to
your
be
child, sir. Hooey. Okay, what's everyone's friendship at? I should actually, when I get back to camp, I'm gonna check everyone's friendship level. Just to kind of see where we're at. I'm not really gonna talk to Shale either. I'll talk to Shale off stream, mostly. Because that's a lot of talking, and Shale's personal quest isn't even until you do Orzammar, so it's gonna be the last thing I do anyway. You can bet I'm not doing Orzammar until the very end.
Over with.
So I got... Here's the flawed. No. That's a really good ring. There we go. Y'all don't get the best equipment, that's me. Wait, what bow do I have equipped? Just the longbow. Okay, I don't have quite enough dexterity to get the... There's another bow, I think it's a DLC bow. Yeah, I don't have quite enough. Even with that ring, and even if I equipped all the stat raising stuff, I wouldn't have enough. So I think the other two I still have raised it by an additional 2. I think I need 36 for that.
We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Oh well. I suppose Kitty and I will just have fun on our own till someone more interesting comes along. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
You know, I love cats, but,
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
I have issues
Talking
when my
is
cat's
simple
eyes
enough.
start to glow.
Once you know how.
I'd rather my cat talk than start having glowing eyes.
I am a cat. Really. Nothing you say
I'd
will
like to hear
convince
what my cat
Amalia to
says.
go with you. She loves
I know why
only
she walks
me
around
now.
meows all day.
I am her friend, while you are just
Where
a
did my cats
stranger.
go?
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of
She's
sorts.
one. I don't see where the other
Release me,
ones, the other
mortal,
two are.
and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Gasp! Uh-oh. You know what? That's fine. I'm not doing this. Can't make me. I refuse.
I think that's all of them, yes?
And I don't feel bad. Yeah, I think that's the other. Is that the other item that raises all my stats? Or am I crazy? I think that's from mages, yeah. Oops. Oh, it's 2. Okay, so there's 2. And I think you've got something that raises stuff by 1, so that's 3. And you don't have anything. No? You do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that would put me at enough dexterity, but I'm gonna wait until I get, until I get to, Soldier's Peak. That's the word I'm looking for.
All right.
So on my way... On my way to where I needed to go, my mom asked me to stop by the corner store and get some donuts, so I got some donuts for them. And then... I had to stop by where she was, drop everything off. Then I went to the post office. Turns out they still don't have my package. And then I came back home. And I sat down on the couch so I could eat lunch. And then my mom texted and said, hey, could you drop something else off? So I didn't even get a chance to relax. I had to immediately walk there and then walk back home. And then about 40 minutes of my life walking back and forth to the same spot. But, like I said, luckily this place is small, so could have been a lot worse.
I'm
I had to do a box. Like I said, luckily we have lots of staples. I bought a little baby stapler that fits in the palm of my hand, and it came with a box of 1,000 staples. And she used
What happened
almost
to
all
her?
of the first batch.
Is she in
which
there? Why
there's
hasn't
about
she come
100
back?
in each set. Because I think there's 10 little rows, and each of them had 100.
She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now, I guess I'll go.
I have no emotional attachment to you whatsoever, sir. So no, I do not feel bad. Oh, whoops. Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa. Wow.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Whoops.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming.
Charmed.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then.
So...
How unfortunate. Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
I don't
I always
appreciate
choose
foreign
this option.
objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
And, nothing.
Worth
I
it
feel
every
nothing.
time.
I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason,
You
no?
tell me.
What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful.
I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
It's fine.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm going to rage.
This should be interesting.
Alright, my mom's texting me. Well, I'm not gonna do...
Yes.
We'll just put you on, because I'm just gonna head back to... I'm just gonna head back to my camp. And then equip all that stuff to Shale, because I know that's an important thing to do. Oops, sorry. Sorry about that. I had no excuse that time, I was just doing something. Okay, is there any other... Okay, the lightning and the fire. I'm not sure which one I should equip to Shale. I know the nature damage I think is bugged, which isn't shocking to anyone. I think I'll do fire. Yeah, cause I always have Morgan doing ice, and wind doesn't really do anything aside from healing. So, here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along
Yeah, I
on
was
the
gonna
road.
check everyone's approval. Just gonna sell these. There's not much point keeping all this random crap. Everyone's approval seems to be okay. I don't know if I can talk to Zevron yet about that conversation. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go get the urn. Or should I do the Dalish elf quest first? Because you get gifts for Zevron. Like Zevron's special gifts. Because everyone's got 2. I think I'll do... Actually, you know what I think I will? I'll get the urn.
Yes.
Put you on. Then... You...
Yes.
And you.
Yes.
And the urn is... Yeah. texting me. Okay, perfect. Got that. Hello, sir, don't mind me.
What are you doing in
never
Haven?
mind.
There's nothing for you here. You may trade for supplies at
There's
the
nothing
shop
for you
if
here,
wish,
but you can go
then I
shopping.
suggest you and your
Give us your money.
companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Oh, this place brings back memories, not just from this game. You'll learn to get the Inquisition, because the main hub for the first bit of Inquisition is actually in Haven. Not this specific area, but it is in Haven. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets.
Used for food preparation, perhaps? I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
I wonder. The crows often made sacrifices of blood, and it gave them uncanny abilities. I wonder if this is the same thing.
My goodness. My mom's working at the polls. And clearly they're not very busy right now. Wait, no! I want that chest, give me.
Moving on! Something on
I
your
don't
mind?
want to talk to you, Alistair. Let me out. Thank you. Whoops. Although when I showed up, there was an older couple that got in there just before I did. The wife couldn't read, so her husband had to do all the extra stuff for her. And then when I left, another lady went in, and then when I went back again and then left, there was a lady with a service dog who went in.
What are you doing? That's private. I don't see how that is any of your concern.
I think it is my concern. I'm making it my concern.
You have no right.
Oh, great.
But I do. I have no right. It's my business. Do I have my phone on? Oh, it's because I put my phone on silent, not vibrate. I was like, why don't I feel my phone vibrating when it goes off? Because I had it on silent. Okay, that's a longbow. I think I didn't even go to... I was going to go to Soldier's Keep. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, just bear with me wearing the stupid helmet. There we go. Yeah, I meant to go to Soldier's Keep first. I'll just equip that for now.
That smell. This is uneven leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you. Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two, a bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And the feet as well. Marvelous.
Okay, is it a good... Are they good boots? Okay, yeah, they're actually better than what he has. Tier 6? Dang, bruh. Can I talk to him about that?
You wish to talk?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, wait.
I have a question for
oh,
you.
no, not this
How well
conversation.
versed are you in poetry? Uneven poetry, specifically.
I gotta turn this up for everyone to hear. This is glorious. There we go.
Well, trust me then. You won't be hearing it now. It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine. Let's see. The symphony I see in thee, it whispers songs to me. Songs of hot breath upon my neck. Songs of soft grunts by my head. Songs of hands on muscled back. Songs of thee come to my bed. Oh, I know. I couldn't believe that she thought this would actually convince me to spare her. I had sex with her anyway, but that goes without saying. She still had to die. The poem was amusing at the time, however, and thus I've always remembered it. Here I thought you might be cheered up by some naughty poetry. You simply look so grim. Such an unflattering expression for such a handsome face.
I couldn't rush perfection.
Ah, who wouldn't? Burn me in the chantry if you must, but you're a man to stoke the lust in women and other men alike. Surely you know this, and you're playing with me.
I love that
I tend
conversation.
to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You might learn to do the same. Or you could ignore my advice, considering where my brilliance has gotten me. Enough poetry, I think. The time has come for traveling and the murdering of villains and whatever else passes for adventuring these days.
Always worth it. Okay, that's not actually what I was aiming for. Is there a second conversation I can have with Sevron? The one about...
You call? Can I respond in poetry? Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose this time.
I won't interrupt it. This is
to
a
me, after all.
deep
There is no
story.
reason to be silent. There is
Don't
a
mind
reason
me.
I accepted this mission in Ferelden, far away from home, and it had nothing to do with any thought that I might leave the Crows. Meeting you, after all, was quite an accident. My last mission before this one did not end well. You must realize that until that day I was cocky and arrogant. I was the best crow in Antiva, I believed, and I bragged of my conquests often, both as an assassin and lover. Indeed, I was often told I was insufferable, right before I ended up in bed with someone. Such is how it was. One of the crow masters grew tired of my boasting. My bid for an incredibly difficult mark was accepted, much to my surprise. A wealthy merchant with many guards and completely silent. Taliesin agreed to be part of my team, as well as an elven lass named Rina. She was a marvel. Tough, smooth, wicked. Eyes that gleamed like justice. Everything I thought I desired. Rina was special. I had closed off my heart, I thought. But she touched something within me. It frightened me. When Taliesin revealed to me that Rina had accepted a bribe from the merchant, told him of our plan, I readily agreed that she needed to pay the price and allowed Taliesin to kill her. Rina begged me not to. On her knees, with tears in her eyes, she told me that she loved me and had not betrayed us. I laughed in her face and said that even if it were true, I didn't care. Taliesin cut her throat, and I watched her bleed as she stared up at me. I spat on her for betraying the crows. When Taliesin and I finally assassinated the merchant, we found the true source of his information. Rina had not betrayed us, after all. I wanted to tell the crows what we had done, our mistake. Taliesin convinced me not to. He said it would be a foolish waste. So we reported that Rina had died in the attempt. We needn't have bothered. The crows knew what we had done. The master who disliked me told me so to my face. He said the crows knew, and they didn't care. And one day, my turn would come. I felt empty. I felt as if I was nothing. I felt as if she had been nothing. You once asked why I wanted to leave the crows. In truth, what I wanted was to die. What better way than to throw myself at one of the fabled Grey Wardens? And then, this happened, and here I am. It feels good to speak of it to someone. I swore I never would. Whatever it is I sought by leaving Antiva, I think I have found it. I owe you a great deal. Let us return to your mission, shall we? Suddenly, I do not feel like standing about.
Okay, well, I just wanted to stay silent for everyone's heart to heart. Okay, so he's like almost maxed. So on the plus side, once I'm done Haven, I can actually start my romance with Zephron.
Over with.
Ooh-wee. So I'll get to see the romance scene with Zephron. I think I got to that point in my last stream of this, because I think I got to Origin last time. I vaguely remember maybe getting to Origin when I streamed it. I don't know. Between then and now, I think I've gone through it two more times? 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 3 more times since then. So 3 times in about a year and a half, roughly. This will be time number 4.
Right.
I've actually been through Inquisition way more than this game. BA2 I've been through... Sorry. BA2 I've been through... In the past year and a half, I've been through BA2 about... 3... Yeah, 3 times, because it's the same amount of times as Origins. Whereas with Inquisition, I've been through it about... let's see, 1, 2...
The whole town, maybe.
Oh, hold on. You know what? I'll let this cutscene play while I count it, and then I'll let you know what number I get
We
to.
are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far? This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect
Spoiler
for our
alert.
privacy. He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what?
Oh.
You, stranger, do not
I counted, it
understand
was 6
our
times.
ways.
Maybe
You would
7.
bring
I might have
war
forgotten a
to
character when I
Haven
pretty sure it
in
was
your
6.
ignorance. We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a
And
sacred
Veilguard,
duty.
oh my goodness.
Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
I think Veilguard's also... Or else... 7. Veilguard is 7. You don't get stuck on me, sir. Yeah, because I beat it as one of every race. So, first was Elf, and then I did Quinari, then Dwarf, then Human. Then I redid my first character, so that was 5. And then I went through another character on the PlayStation 5, that was 6. And then I went through my first character again. So yeah, 7 times. Whoops. So within a year, I'm gonna go through that game 8 times.
They sent you to
I already
finish
have
it.
I already have my playthrough planned out for it.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Thank you. That feels much better. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked. But I know what the key is. Ivric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you. Ah, good. Help me up
I
here.
kind of feel bad because my mom's stuck working the election
I'll try
for
not to
12
slow us
hours.
down.
Nope, 14, sorry. They run from 7:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m., but she went there at 6:30. Whoops. And then she has to stay till at least 8:30 p.m. So she's going to be there for 14 hours. That's rough.
Here we are.
I don't
Give
think
me
I
the
could work
medallion,
any job for
and let's see
14
if I
hours.
remember. Yes.
On top of
See,
her
it
3-hour
can be
training she did
manipulated,
last
just like
week,
this.
the week
And
before,
there.
a week and a half
key
ago.
to open the way. Now, where does this go?
I'm glad I don't work the elections.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Looks nice, though.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know.
This dude has way too much importance to some of the Dragon Age lore. For someone I think who can potentially get killed.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want you with me
here.
anyways.
Go.
But
I will be
thanks.
alright. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous.
Okay,
I'll be right here if you
shut
need
up,
me.
dude, I'm trying to talk.
Now I need something
There's
to
a
write on.
certain route you can take,
Maker's breath.
but if you take
Look at
the
it all.
more chaotic route, which I would like to do, but if you do that, you can't fight the High Dragon and get the Dragon Scale, or the Dragon Scale armor later, so unfortunately I can't do that. I have to do the more peaceful route, I guess. But once I do the transfer position, I will switch it. Being more chaotic. Okay, kitty, get down. Sorry, she just knocked everything off my desk. Hold on. Damn cat knocked everything off my desk, off the corner of my desk, and then she unplugged my capture card for a second. I didn't notice until I looked up on my screen and it flashed black for a second. But where my capture card is, she nicked it.
Shall we compete for points?
Yes. My headphones, my remote, and a controller off my desk. Because I have a controller for when I play on the PC, sitting here, and my remote. Oh, she threw me off. What was I doing? Okay, no, get out of the way. You stupid Bronto, go away. Hopefully I didn't hear those loud thuds. But that was very, very loud. It kind of scared me. Because it almost landed on my foot.
Look now.
Let's take care of for that.
Ah, let's wipe him out quick. All right, I'm game. Now this should be fun.
As you like.
So, anyways, so my plan for this coming week, like I said, I'm streaming today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm gonna probably move my stream time to 5 instead of 4:30. Simply because I want time to have supper before I stream. Because I figured 4:30 is not a good time. If I want to have supper before I stream. So... probably from 5 p.m. to about midnight roughly. Give or take. Like I said, today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. Today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe Friday, we'll see. Really depends how I feel on Friday, sorry.
Moving on.
As for what I'll be streaming, I don't know. I don't like the mages in this area because they have a spell called Misdirection that constantly makes you miss your attacks. You know, nothing more annoying than doing misses. I play too much Fire Emblem for that. I play Fire Emblem, I play Pokemon. That's all I need for games that I'm constantly missing my attacks in. There's nothing left over here. Perfect. Okay, oh, scared me. My neighbors came home. It scared me.
Don't think so. Are you dead?
Right. You have to get the key from down here first. Whoops. Trust me, I'm an expert at this game. Okay, let's not. I'll go after you, please. No. Yeah, okay, thank you guys. I don't need to deal with the mage. Please, no mages. Anyways, there's a fun story. I told it on my first part of my stream today. But it's a funny story and I want to tell it again. So, I think it would have been a year and a half ago. Oh wait. I'll fight these enemies first. Anyways, it was about a year and a half ago-ish. I don't know, my cousin was getting married. One of my cousins. I've got like 12 cousins on my mom's side. But yeah, she was getting married, and she's getting married in the States because her husband is part of the army. Like, he's a military man in America. And her wedding was in the States. A lot of the family couldn't make it because, you know, we can't all afford to just drop everything and drive to the States. My one aunt said, no, I can't go because I'm not rearranging this trip with my friends to Mexico. And then my other aunt said, well, I'm too busy. I can't go. I got too much going on. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. And then we heard, oh my goodness. But yeah, and then I didn't hear about this, my mom didn't hear about this until, what day was that? Thursday? No, Friday. That this aunt, I swear she should have been an adult in the 70s. because she acts like the stereotypical hippies you see in movies and stuff. Like peace, love, nature, all that stuff. But anyways, she met these people in a parking lot. Just ran a parking lot. I don't know, she sometimes lives in Alberta, sometimes British Columbia. I don't know where she is right now. But she met these strangers, complete strangers. I think there's 2 of them, or 3 of them, in a parking lot. And they said, hey, we want to go to California to watch aliens come out of a mountain. Do you want to come with us? And my aunt, the genie she says, yeah, sure, let's go to California to look for aliens coming out of mountains. So she was in the States anyways, didn't go to her niece's wedding, whatever. So now there's a picture of her online wearing a tinfoil hat and a sign that says no probes, because she only wanted to meet the nice aliens that didn't probe. And my one uncle, her oldest brother, said, but aliens can't speak English, they're not even from planet Earth. Which makes sense when you think about it. So yeah, that's the type of person my aunt is. She was in the States, couldn't go to her niece's wedding, but could go with complete strangers to California to look for aliens coming out of a mountain, wearing a tinfoil hat.
And done.
Now, I don't disbelieve aliens, but I also don't think aliens would invade a planet where people like that exist. Can you help me out there, please? Oh, thanks, Alistair. Thanks. Such a great tank, guys. Can't even... Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna rearrange your skills a little bit. In case I have to control them again. I should do that with you too, because there's a part of the game where I have to play as Alistair. Or I choose to play as Alistair. Let me reiterate, you don't have to play as Alistair, but I like to play as him in a certain part of the story. Near the end, of course. Also, that aunt of mine that wears the tinfoil hat with the sign, yeah, she's my godmother too, so I'm just glad my mom's not that strange. Why do I just have a blank red square inside there? I don't understand what that is. You'll see that? There's just a red square. I'm gonna see if saving and reloading it fixes that, 'cause that's gonna drive me bonkers. Oh. Okay, what's that effect? Wrenched. Oh, right, yeah, 'cause I'm injured, duh.
Adventure's not over yet?
Man, I'm dumb.
Crap, so
Hold up, I think I forgot to do something.
look now.
Yeah, I gotta go back. There's something I forgot to do. No. Ooh, that was close. Oh, all these right out jobs are.
Alright.
Yeah, I completely forgot to do something back there. No, was it up ahead? Look at the map. Oops. No, I didn't miss anything. Or nothing relevant. Yeah, well, just ignore me. You're better off just ignoring me. Okay, that's good. I should probably probably try to get that soon. Because which ones do I have attached, equipped right now? I've got... Okay. I've got scatter shot, which I'm keeping on. It's pinning shot. Scattering shot. Then it hits an armor penalty. Master Archer increases target's armor penalty. Crippling shot hampers the target's ability to fight by reducing attacks and defensive hits, though. Although the shot inflicts only normal damage. Master Archer. Okay. So I think I can switch crippling shot to something else. I think I can... Yeah, because it's just essentially the better version of this one. Finding a chink in the target's defenses, the archer fires an arrow that, if aimed correctly, automatically scores a critical hit and gains a bonus to armor penetration. The Master Archer talent increases armor penetration bonus, although I should probably work on getting this. Both bows and crossbows, Master Archers receive additional benefits when using aim, defensive fire, crippling shot, critical shot, arrow slaying, rapid shot, and scattering shot. This talent also eliminates the penalty to attack speed when wearing heavy armor, although massive armor still carries that penalty. You know what? I'm actually just gonna do that. And I'm not... Because this makes you aim just or shoot just a shade slower. Without... as the archer fires more rapidly but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. While active, the archer changes stance, receiving a bonus to defense, but slowing the rate of fire. With the Master Archer talent, the defense bonus increases. You know what? I think I'll equip Rapid Shot. I keep forgetting I have those extra skills. Okay, yeah. This was the room I was thinking of. I thought it... Ouch. I thought it was further back.
Going.
I don't need to worry about getting the grip. Set that for that. Stefan can be on crits on me, right? So that way my combat moves just a shade faster. Here's another piece of the Elven armor. Or ancient Elven armor, sorry. Let's grab that, thank you. Oh, ouch, my back. Gotta get some more stretching in. No, there's an archer. There's a mage back there. Get him! Get him! Ooh. I got him. Okay, also, I'll be streaming this for a while. So it's 2:34 right now. Probably between 7:30 and 8 is when I'll be done streaming this. I don't know exactly when. I'm streaming for about 6.5 hours. It'll be my longest stream. My issue was last time I was playing this game, I was having a lot of technical issues. So I don't have to use. Or technical, not technical issues, because again, I was my cat bumped my microphone and jostled the cord that plugged it into the computer, and I thought it was some actual technical thing, but no, like the cord was just loose. So all you could really do was stop it from my end. You couldn't really hear me. So what I thought was a technical difficulty, you know, I can be tech savvy. No, I didn't need to be tech savvy. I just needed to plug my cord back in properly. Which I'm thankful for, because I thought if I couldn't get this fixed, I might have to replace my microphone, and I can't afford that right now. Okay, so anyways, he's got enough dexterity for that now. Let's get him that, because that skill which I forgot to read, is a good skill.
I died a long time ago, like every other puny flesh creature.
Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I've only been streaming for about an hour. Like, I've been streaming this for about an hour. I did stream Dying Light earlier. How long did I stream that for? About 4.5 hours. Unfortunately, I had a lot of issues and I was really mad. But luckily, they were technical issues. I just had to send some paperwork, and I was having issues with the paperwork I was sending. I sent it, and then the lady was like, no, it needs to be this format, and it needs to have these dates on it, and I was like, but I just sent you papers with that date and that format. What are you talking about? And I sent them again, and she didn't get back to me after that, so I don't know.
Yes.
Because apparently, well, no, it needs to be this. It needs to be this format. Because I was like, I am not dealing. Oh, cats. Okay, baby. Oh, it's not one cat, it's another cat. See? Misdirection hex. I hate that skill.
Alright.
I need to let my voice rest a little bit. I've been talking too much so long. Cat in the meantime.
Yes.
Crap, so simple to see.
All right.
Really hard to control with one hand. If I had one hand, I was busy petting the cat. Just having to walk, turn the camera, and try to press the A button all with one hand. It was awkward. Good thing this isn't really difficult quest. This is also important if you want good leather armor. He cast Misdirection Hex already. Bruh, come on. You just started this fight, and you already casting Misdirection Hex. Oh, I hate that bloody spell. Okay guys, can you go after those things? Thank you. Oh, my other man's at home. Things are moving around outside.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I feel so bad for being badly annoyed with the guy. Okay, Karian, please.
I think we work well together.
Sorry you guys have to hear me scolding my cat a lot. Oh my goodness. She keeps jumping on my desk and knocking things down.
Over.
What? Kitty. If only I had a webcam you guys could see. So you could see. Well, I'm sure she's making enough noise you can all hear her without having to see her. She just makes noise for the sake of making noise. My other cat, Chode, usually only meows a bunch when she's hungry. And my sister's cat likes to just walk around and meow because he wants attention. But if you pet him, he'll be quiet. This baby cat, you can pet her and she'll still keep making noise. Oh, she's drinking out of that fountain. While looking out the window, that's hilarious.
Is this the part where we get eaten?
Papa.
Yes.
Yeah, so after fun, I'm going to... Like I said, I'm going to upload this video. I was hoping Dying Light would finish processing by the time I left to go get that stuff done and then came back, but it hadn't. So I'll let that process, and I gotta get this. I'll let this thing go. And then I gotta make my stream schedule and actually post it. Don't keep forgetting. Now, one way is the proper way, and one way is not. I can never remember which way's which. I think I'd remember after all this time. But no, I don't think this is the right way. Excuse me, lady. No, 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 no. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's the other way I need to go. Because one way is the right way, and then this other way gives you Drake scales. And I think a gift for Alistair's up here too. I mean, technically, it's a gift for everyone, but you get more approval for giving it to Alistair. Because each character has 2 special gifts, from what I can remember. Oh, is this the... No, this... Yeah, this is the way I was thinking of. This is not the right way. This is the way I want to go. Because of these.
Yes! If you insist!
Okay, Alistair. Alistair, do you mind?
Prepare to be crushed.
The shell's not doing anything, so I need some help. Yeah, there's a gift for Alistair. Yeah, see, Drake scale armor. What's Alistair's approval looking like? Okay, you have really high approval.
Is that for me?
Just pass that on to you. So, with the Drake scale armor, I think you can make light, medium, and I think maybe heavy. It might just be light and medium. And then the dragon scale armor, you can make the massive armor, the heavy armor, and I think the medium armor. You might be able to make light armor, I can't remember because I almost always make the light armor. That way, if I'm a rogue, I have enough armor for me, Zephyron, and Liliana. So we all have really good armor. Also, I like never equip medium armor to anyone. Sometimes I equip it to Zephyron. But, that really depends. I need Zephyron to have higher strength before I can equip it to him, though. How much strength do you need for the medium armor? I can't remember. Oh my god.
All right. Going.
No. Okay, how about people after the break the shield can't do anything? Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Look now. Going.
Ooh. And then I think after I'm done this story mission, I should go do the circle. And then I can do Return to Ostagar. Because it's good to do Return to Ostagar after you do the circle. If you have Win. Gotta make sure to have Win. Trap making, I guess. A keen eye and a killer instinct helps I'm sorry. A keen eye and a killer instinct help the assassin exploit a target's weak points during a successful backstab attack. The assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. Well, your cunning's not very high, I don't think. No. That's okay. No. Oh, god damn it. I double tapped because I thought I was on the right skill. Oh well. Well, on the next level up I can get his cutting up anyways. Which helps. A little bit, I guess.
Time for more practice.
Oh.
All right.
No, no. Oh. Attack with that skill. Trying to attack me with that skill attack. There's so much enemies that my character just switches who's targeting.
I hope I don't get run all over me again.
Off I go.
I was gonna say, do I have the Misdirection X? No, I just kept missing. That's cool. First Blight, Chapter 3. Also, you can bet your butt I am not reading all of the Codex pages. If you are interested in knowing more lore through Codex, you can go on the wiki and read the Codex yourself. Or listen to some podcasts. Because there was a bit of time where I went a long time without playing Dragon Age. So to catch up on the lore before Veilguard came out, because I went through Inquisition way more than I went through Origins and 2 before Veilguard came out. So I listened to, I think it's just called the Dragon Age Lorecast. It helped catch me up on anything I actually missed, because there's a lot of stuff you can miss. So you gotta be careful. Now if you're paying attention, there's a lot of stuff that actually gets referenced in the later games. The way that I mostly do. A lot of stuff you learn through the Dalish Elf questline and the Dalish Elf origin story gets brought up in 2. For sure, in Inquisition. I don't think it's really brought up in... sorry, 2 in Veilguard. It's not really brought up in Inquisition.
Crap, so simple to see.
Also, well, not that it matters, but even if you only play through Inquisition, if you're an elf, you're only going to play anyways. Which, by the way, I don't care about.
Yes.
That's why I don't mind not being a Dalish Elf warden. Oh, look at Zev Zoom.
Success.
My most common origin story in this game is the mage. I'm either an elven mage, sorry, or the Dalish Elf. I don't really like the City Elf origin story. I don't like Dalish Elf, or Dalish Elf, sorry, City Elf origin story very much. And the mage one I've seen a lot, but the other one I don't like as much is Dwarf Commoner. And that's just because I remember Dwarf Commoner being very long, as is the Dwarven Noble one, but I like the idea of the Dwarven Noble origin story. Okay, Lucarian, please. My goodness. You don't listen, do you? Here. Give me a second. I'm trying to get myself in a position where she can lay on me without bothering me. Or bothering the stream, I should say. Come here. Well, then don't come up here. I rearranged my whole seating arrangement, and she decided she didn't want to lay there.
Stop!
Fine.
You will go no further!
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Oh. I realize there's an echo in my audio. So just want to give me a second. Whoops. I only just realized there was an echo in my audio.
You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
Okay, well, turns out that's because my headphones are echoing the audio very loudly, so I had to move my headphones a little bit.
You know nothing! Andraste revealed herself to us! We are
I turned down my
her
microphone
chosen!
sensitivity a little bit.
To arms,
I thought
my
it would pick up my
brethren!
fan, but it's picking
Andraste
up
will
the audio
grant
from my
us
headphones.
victory!
Let's wipe him out quick.
That's so bizarre. The fight just started and I'm already almost dead. That's a fantastic. Yes, I would like to help this guy because I like doing the fight against that move, but can't fight the high dragon. You do it that way, unfortunately. I'd like to fight the high dragon so I can get the dragon scale armor. But in order to get the dragon scale armor, I have to get the drake scale armor first. So get that skill. Now I can hear myself talk a little better without the audio echo.
I'm off.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, see, if you don't kill Colgrim and help him, you can't fight this thing. Whoa. Nice. Alright. So jarring to hear myself talk. Or hear myself think, I should say, not hear myself talk. I'm not fighting it yet. Luckily you can come back and fight it later. I'm not dying just to fight it right now. Not gonna happen. Itch. Oh, goodness gracious.
What is this place?
I believe I've been up for 8 hours already, 8.5 actually.
Welcome, pilgrim. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not, before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering.
I was just
in
checking
your
there's no more
past.
echo in my audio. Thank
Your
goodness.
suffering and the suffering of others. Tamlin was one of your tribe, a blood brother. You left him
Still
in the
too soon,
ruins,
dude. Still too
left him
soon.
to his fate. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you
Did
fail
I?
Tamlin? Very well.
None of your
You know
business.
your own heart.
Now you've got me curious about how you really feel.
Oh, good. For a moment there, I thought you were going to go on a weepy tirade and try to share your feelings.
Isn't that what you just did with me,
Seems that
Zephron?
reflection on past mistakes is a constant preoccupation of the religious mind.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
And
Oh,
now the
thanks.
self-flagellation? Oh, that is what comes next in these things, no?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And the uneven elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
Shale, the stone giant. There is so little I can draw from you. I feel the distant echo of a soul, dormant for so long, now awake.
Good for you.
And with the awakening, the slow realization of all you have lost.
I vibe with Shale.
Ah, Shale. Your entire
really do.
existence is a test of your will and courage. You have my respect. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find
Because you
what
technically can't actually fail any of these, except, there's one... Is it this next one or the one after? I think it's the one after this one. You can actually fail if you're not careful. You still have to pass. You still pass the test regardless. Oh no, it is this one. Or you answer the wrong question.
Echoes from
kind
the
of
shadow
fail.
realm, whispers
Kind of.
of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Indigestion.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told
think I
of her
remember
life
all of these.
And of her betrayal and death.
I told myself that last
I
time.
am sorrow and regret.
Chose the wrong one,
I am
so...
a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might
I
not.
can see their teeth.
Of
That's
what
so
do I speak?
weird.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hessarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance.
Be
Blood
prepared
can only
to hear
be
the word
repaid in
Imperium and to Vinter Imperium a lot, starting in the next
I'd
game.
neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would
I
have
wasn't
no
paying attention
masters
to
but
what he said.
ourselves.
Oopsies.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed.
So were
and
we.
So were we.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
I remember
love
you.
She grows till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamani, but beside her I was
This I don't vibe with.
Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a
Yeah,
god?
you're right. You're right about that.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Oh, the mountains?
Yes.
I did it.
I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
My dude's just standing there with his arms crossed like he doesn't give a fuck.
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the
needs
wicked men
riddles?
of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled
like
the
riddles,
sun's
not
flame,
gonna lie.
scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies.
Oh, it's so nice out. I can
saw
hear the
these
birds
things
chirping
done
out
and
there.
knew the Makers smiled on us.
And my baby cat running around the house. Well, the older two sleep.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I
Hey,
speak?
Joe and baby are just passed out on the couch and I can just hear Lucarian zipping around my house.
I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering.
oldies snoozing
and
over
mercy
there.
bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Just getting a picture here. Little babies snoozing. Can't say babies. My sister's cat baby is like 11.
It's so
It could be
cold
12
here,
this
brother. Do you feel it? The chill eats at my bones. You think, this cannot be Tamlin. Tamlin is gone. He is only footsteps in the dust. I am Tamlin, and yet I am not. I am part of the Gauntlet, and part of you. Do you still dwell in the past? You said nothing when the Guardian asked you. Do you even know the answer? I wish you well, my friend. We will not meet again.
Oh. He's one of the origin story characters I actually like compared to some of them. Because there's two of them I don't really care much for. I actually like them. Whoa. The shadows everyone actually cast that.
Perhaps I could simply throw it
death on me. Oh
across.
my goodness.
No need for a bridge then.
Whatever it's called. What's it called? Yeah, Mark of Death.
To start.
Appears
Whoa.
solid. But perhaps
So
someone else
trippy.
should go first.
Okay, and then...
Good to see you.
That's that.
Your wish?
Did it not? Oh, it did. I just couldn't tell.
Right.
Woohoo!
I'm sure there's more.
Nothing to do with building bridges with friends or some such. Careful, cover your eyes. We got some strong nudity coming up. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Whoa!
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Whoops. I just hit my right bumper button. The right bumper switches my character. Whoops. Oh. There's a line here that that me and my sister always like to make jokes of. Just listen to what Zevron says.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
What an odd thing to do with the honored dead. To store it in a pot. Bizarre.
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
For some reason, my sister and I would always mock that particular line. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason. Really, we just like to keep mocking that line. And it was a little inside joke between the two of us forever.
It's done, naturally.
It's funny.
Over with.
Everyone's so serious, and then there's Shale and Zevron. Is this for Morrigan? Gold pendant that looks eerily like the head of a demon hangs off this thick gold chain. Stick tomes. I'm gonna have to check, because I can't remember which gifts are for who. Because on a casual playthrough, I usually just give everyone their unique gifts from the DLC, which raises their approval by 50. But that's like a casual, not stream playthrough, which I haven't done. Clearly. It'd make my life a whole lot easier if I did. Oh wait, no, I was gonna give that to Win. It's like, oh, I forgot about that Court of Shattered Dreams. I was gonna give that to Win. I think it's good for Win, right? I mean, it's good for Morgan too, or if you're a mage. It has been... It's actually been a while since I've beaten this game as a rogue. Because I beat it as a mage. Because I did like the 3 playthroughs, and this is my 4th one. In the last year and a half. 2 of them I was a mage, 1 was a warrior, and then this is a rogue. my warrior was the character where I skipped through the whole fade, even though I was playing on the console version. It was hilarious. Like, there's the sequence where you like the cutscene where you start that sequence, and then the game switches to a load screen, and then you're supposed to load into the fade. But instead of that, my character loaded into the final room before the final boss. So it skipped the whole fade sequence, but I didn't get the bonuses, because there's a mod where you can skip the fade and get all the bonuses. I don't have that on the console version, so I just didn't get any of the bonuses, but I was okay with that, because I skipped the whole fade and didn't have to worry.
Did you find it?
And it's not because I was a dwarf either.
Is that?
So I'm pretty sure you have to go through the fade regardless.
Some dust on.
Because you can go there with Ogren.
Not dust.
At least I think
Omega.
so.
I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like? Coming to the urn, I mean.
My sister would know more than me, because
It may be that to you.
she plays as a
Means
dwarf
so
more
much
than I
more
do.
to thousands of people. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them?
And you're not going to listen to me, are you?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn.
I hope the urn
Well, I
is
hope that urn is
self-replenished.
self-replenishing.
And perhaps charge an entrance fee, no?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Get bent, dude. It's murder knife. Ooh, right in the back of the head.
Was murdering a defenseless old man
Yes,
really
it was.
necessary?
Alistair disapproves. Was it necessary? Absolutely necessary.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, that was from
That's
Morgan.
very
Oops.
Very nice.
Let's give that to you. And the silver bars, like the silver and gold bars, I think are for Zevron.
You have excellent.
Yep. Zevron's at like full approval, so I can definitely start his romance. I'm gonna go to the party camp quick. I'm gonna quick go talk to Alistair. See if he's got anything new to say.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are.
Nope.
About something on your mind?
Okay, and then during the Zevron romance scene, I'm just gonna keep myself muted, so y'all get to experience this gloriousness yourselves.
Look at you. Your weary stance. The dark circles under your eyes. Poor man. All this constant walking has gotten to you. Do you know what you need? My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse. A willing victim it is.
Not now,
And if I
darkspawn.
might ask if the opportunity to proceed past the massage should present itself, then why are we still talking? See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable. Oh, such subtlety in your seductive charms that I was not even aware of them. A work of art in motion, perhaps? So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now? Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give. I must admit, we have come very far from those early days when I tried to kill you and you decided not to kill me. Fate is such a tricky whore, isn't she? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
Wahoo! Okay, and now... there's a couple other things of dialogue I can get with Zephyron, so we'll get that before we move on.
You call? Can I respond? You call? Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss? Intrigued by tight leather clothing? I grew up amongst Antivan whores, men and women both. My introduction to the subject of sex was, shall we say, rather practical. My only rule regarding sex is that it be done well. It's a certain open-mindedness that the crows seek in their recruits, for very good reasons. Aha, I thought you might think so. You seem to have an open mind yourself, no? Ah, enough talk of the past. As my tutor used to say, keep your eyes to the rear in the ambush and the bedchamber, and not otherwise. Ah, words to live by. You call? Again? I'm game. Again? What must the others think?
Okay. I was, that last little bit was, first screenshot. Actually, hold up. Y'all get to watch this again. I need the perfect screenshot. Where was it? Subtitles, no subtitles.
You call? Again? I'm game.
So y'all get to watch this again. Y'all get to deal with it.
Shall I play hard to get? Let me think.
Alright. Set the right down. Or timestamp it. And now we can move on. Okay. Now we can move on. Is there any equipment or gifts or anything? Is this for Sten?
You have my thanks.
No. Whoops. I don't think I got any armor or anything I can give to anyone. No accessories or anything? Nope, okay.
You and your friends have...
Guess I can just sell a bunch. Oh, wait, no, I did get some, but can I equip that to Sten? Ouch. Excuse me, I keep hiccuping. Goodness gracious, there's so much stuff here. I was kind of worried I might actually run out of inventory space before I finish that, mission. I don't need novice or journeyman ones. They're really not important. Don't sell the Drake scales. Okay, now Sten has enough strength to equip better armor. Where was Sten? So he doesn't have a, really weak, greatsword either. Whoops. Liliana. She doesn't have enough cunning for that, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Since I'm a rogue, I don't really need to upgrade her cunning for lockpick.
Yes.
Specifically for lockpick, I should say.
Yes.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, Saffron. Oops.
Yes.
Indeed.
What in the world? Scared me half to death. I'm just sitting here, and I don't know if there's like a sports day or something, but I just heard like 6 kids scream very, very loudly right by my house. It scared me because I have my window open. So I can hear them very clearly. Oh.
Sire.
You again.
I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Low blow, Logain. Low blow. That was her husband. I mean, that is her dad, too, but come on. Like, Logain's her dad. Calm down, dude. I want the star medal for Starfang. Where is it? Okay, Sten doesn't have quite enough strength for that, and I don't want to... Oh wait, I have... I still have the Helm of Honleith with me, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, so... I found a better sword for you, now I'm immediately going to switch and give you an even better one. Woo! Okay. You get that again. Alright, I was gonna switch my bow, so that way Liliana can have a better bow. Kate, Lucarian, please. She knocked my microphone sideways. Okay. I still have... yeah, because the Helm of Honleith is only 20 strength. Okay. I look fantastic. I think Liliana can equip this, right? No, not quite. 34 dexterity. She's only got... Oh, she has nowhere near enough. You need a better longbow, regardless. Well, I'll put that in here. Yeah, I'm going to... try to find... I'm gonna see... Does this guy have a better bow for Liliana? I kind of feel bad. Her bow kind of sucks, because I keep giving...
Warden.
I need the really good bows, because I'm the main character. I'll just have to give her the short bow for now. I don't really like the short bows, but it's better than having a...
Warden.
Elm longbow. I'm not gonna switch her or Zephron's armor though, because I'm gonna be getting better armor here like right away. And then I'll equip this to you, because there's a specific set of armor I always equip to Alistair, which I will give him. Oh shoot, no, get that back. It's mine. And then I'm gonna go... Is there... I think... Can I not get the conversation between Alistair and... for Alistair about his personal quest yet? You think I'd be able to? Is my friendship with Alistair still not high enough for that? It should be.
Yes.
It has to be.
Yes.
Come on.
Indeed.
And I should try to get Liliana's personal quest too. Still not getting that star medal. I also haven't run into what's-his-face. No. Why am I not getting Alistair's quest? Kate, no, Lucaria, please don't. What do I have for gifts? I don't really have a whole lot. Oh, that's unfortunate.
All men are the work of our maker.
Thought that said Mother Teresa. I was like, wait, why is she here? No, she's a character in the second one. Just ignore me.
And the world marveled at what she wrought.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's board?
You know what? I'm just gonna skip this. This is really not irrelevant.
The archivist tends the books, and I would like to examine. It's written. These could. The bits I have made. If we could get a real translation. Here.
That has no significance to me whatsoever, so we'll just ignore that. Do I need... I love my strength, I guess. I don't want to get my survival up. I have a reason for it, I promise. There's a reason I'm upping my survival, even though it's really not that helpful. Oh man, it's like time for like the best side character in the game. Not this guy, that guy in the back.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's
I love
Emporium.
Wade.
We have the finest armors in Denerim.
I do like her, but he's got nothing on Wade.
Ferelden. How may we assist you?
You'll see why.
No, no, he can't. Did I hear right? You, a man, you have drake scales?
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the, customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
It will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave.
It won't take that long, Haren. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities,
I think paying him the
Haren.
first time does something, but paying him the second time doesn't. Or is it the other way around? I can't remember. My sister always remembered, but I can't remember.
I hear there's been more fighting.
My brother says he's leaving for the Free Marches. Says Ferelden is done for.
Sorry, I had to mute my microphone again because this cat keeps jumping up on my desk. I had to move her a little bit. And now I'm sitting in a very precarious position just so she's comfortable. Ah, cats, I tell ya. Quests that took almost all of my healing items, but 3 regular health poultices and 2 greater ones. That's so much gone. Just gone. Poof. Oh, and then, because you have to leave and then go back, but you can't just immediately go in, go out. You have to go into a different building, then go back in.
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor.
And it's shipped already.
I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so
Poor
much.
Wade.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I
Okay,
help
well,
you?
the cat's content, so I don't have to worry about her jumping on the desk again.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much. Rotten bastard.
Ah, I love these two. And, for anyone not already aware, yes, they are a couple. I don't think it's confirmed in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's confirmed by one of the writers. Maybe an Inquisition, I can't remember. Or is it just reference? I know Cullen brings them up, or at least Wade, I think. I know they're in one of the War Table quests in Inquisition.
We're closed.
Oh, it's you.
You.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't
I'll get
take
you
as
a
long
dragon,
as I feared.
or a dragon scale, don't worry, sir.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more
Two
flights
things of light armor.
fancy.
I feel
And
good,
I think the
actually.
last set can only
I
be
wouldn't mind
medium,
working on Lord
heavy, or
such
massive.
and such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts.
I think. But I'm gonna keep the armor I have now. Oh shoot, can I get myself better boots? I only have reinforced studded leather boots. Superior, Drake skin, and then Leona gets just the Drake skin. For now, I'll just equip those. Yeah, you guys get the full set of better armor.
Well, please. Yeah.
Fine. Okay. I'm just gonna go here. So I want to know if I can get better gloves and boots for me. I don't know if I can. I was so focused on getting Liliana and Zephyron better leather armor that I forgot about me. So I'm not usually a rogue, so I kind of forget. Not usually a rogue in this game, I mean. Oh, the gloves are up here. I keep missing the gloves. All you have are inscribed. Well, that's fantastic. Okay, that's fine. I'm not equipping these helmets onto myself, by the way. I do not like these leather helmets. The only time I'll wear helmets is if I'm a warrior. I don't like the rogue or mage helmets. If you saw the mage ones, you really know why I don't like the mage ones. So that, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's go back to... wait. I think I've got... yeah, okay. We'll do... okay, 1 second. I just got a quick run to the washroom. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I also talked to Shale a bit. That way I could get some of the conversation with Shale out of the way. Now time to get back at it. Okay, first I'm gonna head back to Denerim.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, let's head back to Denerim. There's something I want to see. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I will move. Wait. No, actually. I know I should bring Alistair on this mission as well. Because with the mages, it makes sense, right? Also, I can't bring... Well, I can bring a third companion, but it doesn't matter. Because I'm not... Because you can kill Win, or just not recruit Win, but I am going to recruit Win. Indeed. Morgan on my team. And then I will be replacing her with Win. I'll be replacing Morgan with Win. Yeah, see, I don't have enough. Oh, goodness, you don't even have melee archer? Whoops. I forgot she doesn't even start with melee archer. That's rough, bro. Is everyone leveled up? Okay, perfect.
I await your command.
I want to talk to you. Oh, I might have to also relook up a guide on how to do the circle. Or the tower, I mean. No, the fade. Oh my goodness. I'd have to relook up how to do the fade.
Might be a nice shelter.
I used to know it off the top of my head, but I no longer know it off the top of my head. You guys can deal with that. I'll send this damn dog. Oh. Time to turn these traps, bro. Go away. Is that all the traps? So I'm gonna try to disarm all the traps and get the experience for it. Oh, Alistair level up. I should really level up your constitution too. You know, being a Templar and all. Or a tank, sorry. That's part of your tactics, right? No, you don't have that as part of your tactics, dude. Come on. I don't want to fiddle with his tactics or I might screw it up. I'll fix that once... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait.
Shall we?
Templar purges area magic will dispel effects. Okay. No, I'll wait to edit his tactics until he's got a different skill attached. Because then when you give him another skill by default, he loses that, or it doesn't auto-update tactics. And I never remember to update tactics, so I need the auto-update for tactics turned on. Or working, sorry, not turned on. It's always
You're not
on,
looking to get across to the tower, are you?
for lack of a
Because I
better
have strict
term.
orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you?
Ah,
Prove it.
I love this scene.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
It's totally worth it.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset
He
with me
actually
for not
would.
letting you in?
You just look
Wait,
like an
actually,
aged-up
he
Alistair.
would. Good point.
Literally, he
He's
just
the
looks
big
like
guy
Alistair,
around
but slightly
here.
older.
I bet he could deal with
So
one
I'm pretty
Grey
sure
Warden,
Alistair's only in his early 20s.
alleged Grey Warden. Well,
I'm pretty sure
you
all the
want that I
romantical
should take
companions
you
are
there
pretty young in
now?
this game.
Come along, I suppose.
From what I recall, they are all pretty young.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes,
Whoa.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out?
Out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
I actually like
We're
this
dealing
guy.
with a
He
very
seems like an
delicate
asshole, but
situation.
trust me.
You must leave for your
There's a
own
good
safety.
reason for it.
We cannot help, no matter which side of the Civil War you represent. The Circle's fate hangs in the balance, and the Templars that serve it must remain.
Because he's a big part of the Mage origin story, and I actually have no issues with this guy.
No? Oh, then you must mean the Darkspawn War. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right.
You're damn right it is.
You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
I'm just letting that dude,
The mages are probably
let this dude
already
ramble
dead.
on.
Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my
just
Templars
keep
to your
talking, dude. Just keep talking.
Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Sorry, Katie. Oof. Okie dokie. Just gotta do this. There we go. Hope I'm not too far away from the microphone. Don't sound too far away from it, sorry.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Sure. Does this guy even have anything useful? He's got these I can give to Morgan. I can't remember if I need to give, I like how this is a circle, the circle of Magi, and there's no, mage robes. And I'm not spending that much money on a weapon for someone that's not me. If it's not for me, I'm not spending that much extra money on it. Not gonna happen. No way.
Have you ever heard the...
It's my hard-earned money. If they want it... Actually, it's not super hard-earned, because, I sold the Reaper's Cudgel and made a bunch of money. But that's not important. Oh boy. Yeah, I might have to double check the guide on the fade section.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about.
Because
besides,
I can't.
Is it your mother?
Like I said, I used to have it memorized, but I kind of lost the memorization after not playing it for so many years.
You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
There's a couple of side quests you can do too.
Moving on.
That I will wind up doing.
Outside of the tower. That's illegal.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you?
The spot.
I hope the small letters
Whoa.
did not strain you over.
I'll stick that on your head.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
I think I mentioned this last time I streamed Dragon Age. Oh, hold on. I'll wait till this is done. I will, however, wait to do a lot of these side quests until I'm not streaming anymore.
It's you.
Including
No,
these annoying
come no
mage
further.
ones.
Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I will accept that for now. What are you doing here, then? And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
It's nothing less than the Circle deserves. No, I'm kidding.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust
Again,
he
I'm trying
will
to
tell
get all
his
the
men to back
companions, so
down.
I'm not going to do
He
the
is
more
not
chaotic thing
unreasonable.
here either.
You want
Oh,
to rescue these pathetic
That was
excuses
weird.
for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle. Mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for
let me
them,
quick
and
check
I say,
my
let them
thing
have
here.
it.
Did it cut out from this side? Let's see. No, not this side. Okay. Nope. There's a little bit of a scare, but we're good. We're good now.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others
Scared me
need
for
your
half a second. I was like, oh my god, did my computer shut itself off? Did my
Stay
game
here with
crash?
them.
No, we're good.
Keep them safe and calm. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Let's see, you're
Yes.
forced to have win if you do
Yes.
that. Anyways, get out of here, Morgan. There we go. Sure, I'll equip that. Was talking about this last time I streamed, streamed Dragon Age. Each game has that, at least one companion.
And done.
Or in Inquisition's case, two, where I'm just kind of about the character.
Here we
Like, I don't hate them, but I don't like.
I'm somewhat amazed
like
at myself
them
for having kept
very
it in
much.
place this long.
Or I guess it's more of I don't hate them, but I don't love them like I do most of the characters. They're kind of in that middle. I forget to even add them on my team half the time. And in this case, in this game, it's Morgan.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay
Morgan
strong
and
to keep us safe.
Ogren
Be
are
prepared for
okay-ish, I
anything.
guess.
I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier.
Do not fear, my good lady. Our Grey Warden is very good at fending off attackers. Speaking from experience here.
All right. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do the side quests until I'm not streaming, because these Circle of Magi ones are kind of annoying. Ouch. Oof.
I'm off. How amusing!
I know I did them on screen last time, but this time I don't wanna. Can y'all, like, hurry up, please? I already have to look up a quick step-by-step on how to do a fade, so... Yeah, so this game has like Morgan and Ogren for okay-ish companions. DA2, I only kind of feel that way towards Sebastian. I really like the rest of them. For Inquisition, it's Sarah and Cole, which sucks because the only rogue I really, really like in that game is Varric. And then in Veilguard, Shoot Me Where I Sit, I'm not really a huge fan of Harding. I'm not gonna lie.
Something on your mind?
No, Alistair. Man, hold on. Oof. She must be bored. Anyway, yeah, this quest isn't annoying, but there's a certain pattern you have to keep following over and over again, and I don't really want to do that. Summoning Sciences, that's the quest. Yeah, no, I'll wait to do this one. This is all off-stream content, but y'all won't have to watch the boring end, or the boring stuff.
Please
I'm sure
refrain
my
from going into the stock
commentary
room.
and playthrough
It is a mess,
already
and I've
very
not been
exciting
able to get
for
it
you.
into a state fit to be seen.
Hey, there's cat hair on my keyboard.
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. I tried to leave when things got quiet.
Like I said, as
that was when I
thrilling as my
encountered the
gameplay
barrier.
is,
Finding no other
and
way
my
out,
commentary.
I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar.
Well,
I prefer to be here.
There's something there.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
It's so quiet in my house right now. It's so bizarre. It's never this quiet.
Mages from before this, sir.
I'm the only one
let's
here.
see. Which
All the
one?
cats are asleep. So serene. now that it's 4 p.m., the sun's coming in through my living window. Looks really nice. It feels really nice. Ah.
Please, please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction.
This gets me every time. Every time I watch this cutscene, her hand is clipped into the floor for whatever reason.
Would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Joel.
No, please.
Going.
Ooh. Heicho's just gonna start chilling in the sunbeam. Me, I could go without that extra sunbeam. I already spent a lot of time in the sun today. I'm all sunned out. It's more time than I usually spend in the sun. When I do get my exercise in, it's usually already pretty late. My exercise time is usually around 8, 9 o'clock if I'm not snoozing. If I'm not taking a nap and I'm not at work, that's usually how I or what time I exercise. Although I got plenty on Saturday, because, yeah, it was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday my mom and I were doing yard work.
Yes.
We finished raking up our weeds in the backyard and then we mowed the grass. Or she mowed the grass and I trimmed the edges of the grass where the mower wouldn't hit. And I trimmed all the weeds.
And done.
And I trimmed some bits of the hedge. So we were outside for a solid 3.5 hours. Yesterday. Sorry, Saturday. We weren't at the house for a solid 3.5 hours. We spent very little time actually outside. Because it's like, yesterday we went into town, we got some breakfast, we did some shopping. When we came back, I was excited because I got a coloring book. Small Pokemon coloring book. It's a small version of the big one that I have. But it also has an additional 30 pages in it. It's not a massive coloring book. With pages that are literally the length of my torso. Not that that's difficult to achieve. Oof. I'm going to remember you,
Please
sir.
Don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I don't want to die.
Oh, Maka.
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service. Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere.
My glasses have a smudge on the lens, but I can't reach my lens wipe because my cat's laying on me. Oof.
Very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while. Thank you again for saving me.
I'm trying to keep her comfortable so she doesn't walk around and meow a bunch again.
Times.
And this way she won't jump on my desk and knock things over. So now I have my legs crossed and she's lying on my lap and my foot is asleep. Because I have my leg folded on top of my foot.
Oh look, more fun to be had.
No, let's do this instead. Got it. Alright, and another thing I want to do after I'm done streaming I'm going to... because I thought Dying Light would be done processing, at least by the time I got back from running around, and it didn't. So it's still processing now. It's taken a long time to process, actually. I should check on it. I haven't checked on it for a solid 2 hours. So anyways, I'm gonna get that process and upload, and I'm gonna get this process and upload, and then I'll make my stream schedule for tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. And then... oh yeah, you can only get in there in the Mage origin story. Oh, sorry, my sister's cat pawed at my leg. And then I'm probably going to do some of the extra side quests in this game for however many story missions I've done by that point. Is this for Win?
A generous gift.
Yes, I guessed it right. But yeah, I'll do side quests as proportionate to what story missions I've done. And then I will probably color. And that's what I gotta do tomorrow. Tomorrow my mom and I have to wait around all day because we have a package coming tomorrow. And we need to be here to sign for it. So guess what? We're stuck at the house all day tomorrow. Hooray! And then I've got another package that's coming, but we don't need to be here to sign for it. Because it should be going to my P.O. box. Because, you know, I live in a rural area, so we don't have mailboxes. Every single person here has a post office box. So I don't have to give out my real address.
I half expected to
Physical
find
address, I guess it's called.
I suppose that's too much to hope for.
That's Morrigan's personal quest item. Or at least one of them.
Moving on.
There's a very quick and easy way to go about doing Morrigan's quest. You can either do it the really hard way and do the fight that's in it, or you can skip the dialogue, or not skip the dialogue. Skip the fight completely and then just essentially lie to Morrigan, which is what I usually wind up doing. Because that fight is not fun. I don't like that fight.
No, one never expects me.
I would say, trust me when you see it, but you won't be seeing it unless you watch someone else do it. So, there's that. Maybe it would have been a good idea if we all actually paid attention to Zephyr and helped him out. Oops. Okay, this quest I will do, because it's not really a quest. But I can't remember the order of this either. Is it... Nope. Is it... Nope. Well, that's shocking. Ah! And then is it this end one and then the middle one, or... Yes. Oh god. Okay, and then the last piece, or the last part, sorry, is not even in this room.
Tricked into a partial ritual. Curiosity, unchecked, became greed for this unfortunate apprentice.
Grab that. Also, sorry if I'm waving the camera around too much. I'll try to not wave it around quite as often. Success! Because it's kind of making me feel a little motion sick. Wait. Well, like, did I check another chapter? Like I said, I was gonna make a schedule for this week, but I don't know everything I want to play this week. Because my Oblivion playthrough will just kind of be scattered, more or less. Like, I'll still play it. I'll wind up playing it more off-stream than on-stream, is essentially what I'm saying. Because I love the game, but I struggled to get into it. I feel like I would struggle to get into it on stream. Because it's a game I don't know much about. I feel like I should know a little more about it, because my sister played through it so much, but I know nothing about it. So it kind of feels like it's actually going to be my first time through the whole game. I feel like I might stream it more once I get a little further with my other character, because I started a character. I started a dark elf, mage, mostly. And I didn't realize how long it took to join the Mages Guild. It takes an eternity to get to the Mages Guild in that game.
Now let's see.
Meanwhile, in Skyrim, it's lickety split. It takes no time to get to the Mages Guild in Skyrim. One small little quest. Meanwhile, in Oblivion, it's like 6 mini quests in one big quest. So to get a quest, you have to go to all these people and talk to them, and they all give you quests on top of the other quests. So I get a quest in a quest, and more quests. Can you put your damn bow away? Thank you.
Over with.
Oh, my foot's so numb. Oh. I don't even know if I'm in the area yet. I also realized I haven't been using this. Whoops. Oh. Got him. I don't know who that's for. I don't even remember what it was. Anyway, that's what skill I meant to get last time. Oh, white runestone. Is that for Alistair or Wynn?
Is that for me?
Alistair, hey, I guessed it right. Oh, he's got massive constitution. Okay, so he's at the max bonus for... He's at the max bonus for, friendship. And so is Zevron, and they're the only two that are, I think. It's gonna be a while before I get the others up there.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
You okay there, Wynn? Extracurricular studies.
And done.
Oh, I don't like this part coming up. That's the wrong way.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight.
Ooh.
Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the
They're
door.
going to murder the
They're
children.
going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quick.
Ooh. Oh, there's so much going on I can't see. Oops. I realize I tried to stop firing. Go. Oops. da 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 da. I did not mean to do that. I'm also gonna wait for Scattershot to reload. Okay, perfect. Because this fight sucks. Because of that lady right there. Because of that. I do not like chain lightning when it's used against me. Phew. Got it.
Success.
Okay, now it's time for the story. I'm going to quick save it before the scene. This is a story cutscene.
Visitors, I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
What is this? Some ridiculous ploy to get me to let down my guard?
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
I thought I had my microphone on. I said big yikes. Ooh, beep, beep, beep.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? I'm sure you were simply deep in thought.
That happens a lot,
You've
so
been at
that's
Weishaupt
okay.
for some time now. Do you like it here? It will stand as a testament to
This
the time
doesn't look
when
like
the Grey Wardens
Weishaupt.
were needed to fight the darkspawn. The darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down
Something
the
seems
archdemon
off
and
about
setting
this.
the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so
But
much
I
and you
can't
cast it
pinpoint
back in my
what.
face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Uh-oh, guys, I think I made him mad. I'm not sure, but I think I made him mad. This part sucks if you're a mage that uses fire magic. I mean, a mage in general, especially if you're a mage that uses fire magic. You'll see why. Or if you're just like a long-range fighter. That's not good for dealing with groups. Also, not fun. But I'd rather be a rogue than a
Who are you?
fire-wielding mage.
Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap. I don't know. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective
Well, I'm sure
ward.
glad my cat's
I
comfy
thought I was
because
getting
I am
somewhere when I
not
figured
at all
that out, and I
comfortable.
went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad.
And I'm hot because I can't turn my fan on.
You think you'll find a way out, don't you? You believe that?
It's not even that hot out, is it? No, it's only 12
Maker.
degrees.
I believed it too. It seems like eons ago. Don't mind me then.
12 degrees feels like minus 11, so no, it's not hot out. And it's not even cloudy, it's actually very sunny outside right now. Like, well, there's some clouds, but they're not over my house. It was nice and cloudy yesterday, though. I like the clouds. Oh.
Thank you, but...
Well, you're familiar,
too late
Mr.
for
Mouse.
me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Thank you, Mr. Mouse. Oh wait, it's in advanced? Yeah. Also, keyword being, I might have to look up a guide if I stay long. I cannot guarantee whether or not I can keep the guide open. Or it's certain if I have a guide open. I don't have one open right now. Also, I'm not going back and getting all the stat boosting things. That's not... No, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I know it's like you should, but I just don't want to.
Yes.
Not in the mood. Ooh. Oh, come on, bruh. Get him. Woohoo! Wait, what? Uh-oh, it's doing this. Oh no. If you play too long on console, it likes to, not register what you're supposed
Something
to do.
happened, didn't it?
Unfortunately, that's
Look a
very
little
common on
different.
consoles.
What happened?
Or
Did
at least
you?
on the Xbox.
Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Okay. Man, I wish it did like it did with my dwarf and I just completely skipped over the trade section. I can't remember which one you're supposed to do first. Because this gets you the Burning Man. This gets you the Darkspawn Invasion. I think this gives you the Golem. Does this give you the Arcane Horror? Or does this? I can't remember which one I'm supposed to do first. Oh. In my ass. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. No. Did I alter my weapons? Oh, I can't check right now. Oh no, oh no, I switched this. Whoopsies. Oh, I did. Oh no 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 no. No. Whoa. Oops. Okay, so it turns out I did alter my weapon set. Oopsies. Wait, does that mean I had a short bow equipped? Oops. I kind of forget that's a thing. Switching weapon sets on a lower difficulty. I didn't even do that on Nightmare when I was playing it though, because I was a mage on Nightmare mode. Yeah, and now I'm short bow. Get out of here. I legit have never played as another class on the higher difficulties. I'm always a mage. Okay, no, I can't do this one yet because I don't have proper powers, right? Yeah. I cannot remember, dang it. Or is it the... Oh my goodness. Ah! Wait, that's rude. Can I at least walk without triggering a trap? Oh my goodness. Oh. But that's my whole thing, I'm supposed to not get caught in traps. Luckily, also, this gets you ahead in experience because only you gain experience for this section until you get your companions back. Which is good because, for some reason, the only companion that starts at a higher level than your character, like the only one you get that's a higher level than your player character is Zevral, for some reason. The rest of them are the same level, or level or below. For whatever reason, Zevron is a higher level. Huh? Why is there an X here? I don't see any extra spot I can... Oh. Well, there's a mouse hole. Okay, so this is the direction it's supposed to go in first. Oops. I swear I totally know what I'm doing. I'm not like most people and I absolutely hate the Fate section. Or at least any sane person would hate the Fate section. Can I go through there? Or here? No. I think I can get some extra skill points going that way, but I really don't feel like getting extra skill points. It's relevant. No. Let's go after this. First. Cool. Oh. Goodness. So yeah, no, I'm not... If I remember, and it's not too far out of the way, I will go back and get the skill points, but I'm not going out of my way to do it, because it's a pain in the ass. And I really don't feel like it. Because if I want to try to get through this game without doing, or in a decent time, like I said, I want to go through all 4 games on stream. And this was the one I was least excited to go through, because it is my least favorite Dragon Age game. But it's still a very important one. To reiterate, it's also very important. And hopefully, because the problem with 2, like I said, is it likes to not load properly. So I'll be going through cutscenes and it'll just go now loading, and never actually load.
You did it. You
Maybe that's
killed
just
them.
because I'm skipping dialogue.
But not all.
Might
Their
not do that
leaders are
since I'll be
behind
watching all the
unbreakable
cutscenes.
door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
Yeah, since I will be watching all the cutscenes, it might not actually do that. Maybe. Oh, at least I hope. Because that was always kind of the thing that would stop me from going through 2 more than I would like. Like I said, I got to the very, very end, like the room with the boss fight. I was talking to the lady to start the boss fight for Sebastian's quest, and the game kept not loading. So, I couldn't continue that file. So I had mods installed, so I thought, hey, maybe it's the mods. So I uninstalled a bunch of them. And then I went back, and nope, it just didn't load. So, it had nothing to do with the mods. The game just, didn't want to work for me. Fuck Sebastian, I guess. Which, fine. I don't really care much for Sebastian. He's okay. He's definitely not my favorite. You think out of all 3 of those robes, I'm going to choose Sebastian over Varric or Isabella? Nah. Nah, bro. Not a shot. Absolutely not. I can't say much for the mages in this game, because, well, I don't hate Wynn. And she's actually... Okay. Truth time, I used to hate Wynn. I couldn't stand Wynn when I first played the game, but I also used to not be able to stand Morrigan, or Oghren, or Sten, because I was young and stupid. I don't hate half the companions now, I should say. Can I do Mages Asunder now? Or was it Burning Tower? No, Mages Asunder gets me the stone guy. I think. Maybe. Although, in my defense, with Dragon Age 2, I never actually outright hated any of the companions. I just wasn't super fond of Sebastian, and I'm still not super fond of Sebastian. I'm gonna go with, out of all the companions in all 4 games, him and So Sumi, Harding are my least favorites. I think... Yeah. I'll call those 2 my least favorites, because they kind of are. But, remember, I don't hate them. They're just my least favorites. They can be your least favorites, and you don't hate them. Okay, but I pressed the X button. Anyways, I used to hate Vivienne. I like Vivienne now. I used to not be a big fan of Blackwall. I like Blackwall now. It's just a matter of... I've matured. Which is funny, thinking about it, because Inquisition came out when I was 20, so... To be fair, I wasn't a super mature I'm not a super mature 30-year-old. Can you imagine me as being 20? I don't want to remember me as 20. You wanna know why I don't want to remember myself as 20? Because that was the year before I made the worst decision of my life. But I won't get into that. Y'all don't want to hear about my bad life decisions. Don't want me to go into detail about it either. Bop. Not exactly a year before that decision. Okay. Oh, it's starting to get cloudy. I don't talk about that. Oh yeah, it's doing that thing. That thing. That the console always does. I'm still not playing on the PC though. Can't make me. I haven't installed on the PC.
When it bubbles, it burns. It must die.
Because I started a file a couple days ago with mods, so...
I am free! Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Your flames are making my bit rate fall. Real bad, thank you. Was there... No. I'm thinking of something else. And Mages Asunder, right, is the first one you can finish. Ah, gotcha. You really need the Burning Man to do this one. Because, holy shike, I hate this one. This is the only part of the Fate I guess I really hate, is the Mages Asunder. The rest of it is annoying, but bearable.
Oh, this racket is going to drive me...
Ba-ba. You'll see what I mean. Trust me, you'll see what I mean. Or do... Oh yeah, okay, they opened this last door here. Da-na, da-na, da-da, da-da.
Especially each other. The solution is so simple.
We kill everyone. How delightful. Just gotta hide back here. Because there's some chain spells in here that can hit me if I'm not careful. That chain spell specifically. Ooh. Yeah, this part sucks. Sucks dick, trust me. I keep forgetting to turn on my, what's it called? Sustained talent, but I guess it doesn't really matter, because every time you transform and then go back, I think it resets. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it resets.
Yes, let's do this quickly.
Okay, dude, excuse me. I'm a little preoccupied, sir. Can you not, please? Thank you. Okay. Time to save it again. Oh. Burning Man is a lifesaver. And that's why, because these mages really like casting fireballs. And you know what the Burning Man resists? It resists fireball. Okay, stop. Can you stop? Keep stopping mid-fire, and that's kind of bothering me. Can I not heal as the Burning Man? I guess not. I thought I could, though. I'll do this. Because I realize there's enemies back here. Got him. Go back to being the Burning Man. Mm-hmm. We're mages. Not gonna lie, that can be a fun game if you're careful. Stop. Every time I look away for like 2 seconds, you stop firing your bow. Can you like actually continue to fire your bow, please? Oh my god. These mages, I swear. Okay, can we like... Can you like kill this lady, please? Thank you. My goodness. I don't like this part. Luckily, I'm already almost done the Mages Asunder, because like there's this room and then a boss fight. It's a mini boss fight. Hey Joe, please. Stop scratching my couch. Damn cats.
Now let's see. Which one?
This is your lucky
Help
day!
me, please.
Too fast for you! Now this should be fine!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no. Oh my god. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that, so you all get fireballed. Man, I love fireballs. This is another joke between me and my sister. Or was one.
Help me, please!
This guy really likes to keep saying that. If you play for too long, the scenes don't like to load.
Help me, please!
And he keeps doing that. Luckily, he keeps autosaving.
Help me, please!
All you need to do is save and reload it if it does this. So clearly it takes about 3 hours of playing before the game stops really loading properly.
Thank you.
There we go.
It is time for this dream to come to an end.
Why?
I give you my strength. It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
I don't want to use this. Go, no. Oh, that's not what I meant to use. Quality gameplay. That's this game a 10 out of 10. My cat's, there's a spider on my roof. Is it hot in here? I know. Insanity, you all get to hear me talk to my cat. Oh wait, no, I need to go the other way. Whoops. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Ooh. What I don't like about the golem is it needs to punch with its right fist to do any damage. That drives me nuts. Because it really likes to not attack with its right hand. Ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! I'm sorry, I got overexcited. Ooh! Get him! Get him! Oh, come on, I was just about to punch you with my right... Oh, damn it! Ha! Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, and also remember, I'm not going out of my way to get the extra stats or skill points or what have you. I legitimately do not care enough. Now, if I cared enough, that would be different. Got him. Woo! Yeah, if it's not too far out of the way, and I remember it off the top of my head, I would try. Because there's some of these I know off the top of my head. Like this one. Or these ones, sorry. Okay, goals. I think that... Is that door... I can't remember if that door is... have a boulder thrown anymore. Dude! Wait, oh, dang it. Well, dang it. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Get him. Ooh. You got this. Riveting stuff. Finally. Okay, this is a massive door. I thought so. Of dexterity increases, which in my case I really don't mind, and I think dexterity is okay when you're another class, but it's really helpful as a rogue. I'll have to double check. You know what, after this I should read what each stat really does, because each of them actually more or less do something different. For depending on the class you are, I think. And they don't really have the stats, or don't focus too much on the stats in Veilguard, which is interesting to me. Let's see. Yeah, strength measures a character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage a character deals in physical combat. It also contributes to the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. Okay, so strength is good for rogues too. Increases damage for all weapons with crossbows and staves. Increases attack score in melee combat by 0.5. Prerequisite for most weapon talents and high-level armor, contributes to physical resistance and intimidation. Dexterity is a measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chances to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge, and contributes to damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers and arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Increases attacks during melee combat by 0.5. Increases attack score in range combat by 1. Increases defense by 1. Increases damage from piercing weapons. For some weapon talents. Willpower is stamina or mana. Magic is magic damage. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism, combat techniques require quick mind, master, and observant eye. Can easily find the weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from the statistic, as most of their class talents and special attacks rely subtly or reading the target, not rostering. Sorry, subtlety. Increases effectiveness of rogue talents for many skills. Constitution is health. Why does my phone keep buzzing? Okay, might not be able to stream on Friday because my brother might be coming over. Oh well. He hasn't visited in a while, so that's nice. Okay, now I'm done. Mages Asunder. Now it doesn't matter what order I do any of these in now. So I'll do this one first. I'm pretty sure it does not matter what I do now. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, yeah. My brother's coming on Friday. And I haven't seen him since December, so that's nice. Or will be nice, I should say. Also, he's got my webcam. Funny story about that. I'll tell it when I'm not in the middle of combat. So y'all can hear me better. I need the... oh, wait, no. Never mind. Just ignore what I was about to say. It's not important. Ow! Excuse me, that would hurt. So yeah, story about my webcam. So, I've told this before, but my brother never uses Amazon for shopping. We all share the same account because it's just easier that way. And I had put a webcam, because I want to do VTubing. I put a webcam in there, and I was going to order it on my payday. And so it was in the cart, and my brother needed a charging cord for his laptop. So he wound up just clicking, essentially he saw something in the cart after looking up his laptop charger, and just bought it without thinking. And then he told me, hey, you're going to get an email about, because it's connected to my email address. It says, hey, you're going to get an email about a charge on your Amazon account. And I was like, okay, sure. And then it was for my webcam, and not his laptop charger. So when I told him, he was like, well, can you change the shipping address? And I said no, because he lives in a big city, so it was already being boxed up to be shipped out. So my brother wound up having my webcam, or getting my webcam shipped to him. So it's with him right now. He did wind up getting his laptop charger, because he didn't realize the cord was broken, and he went to plug it in at his workplace, and it blew every breaker, and every POS system shut down. Oops. That's a bit of an oopsie. I'm not even mad. And I told him I would pay for it because it's also attached to his credit card, and he said, no, think of it as an early birthday present. So, happy early birthday. Which is even better because he's gonna be here on May 2nd. It's literally exactly 2 weeks before my birthday, which is fantastic. I just realized, yeah, he'll be here literally 2 weeks exactly. Because my birthday is on the 16th. I gotta think of a fun birthday stream to do on that day. What type of birthday stream should I do? I think it could be fun trying a birthday stream. I just gotta think of what I want to do. I might be on BA2 by that point. Or at least Awakening, the expansion for this game. If anyone has any ideas, throw them my way, please. You know, oops, oh god, I did not mean to do that. Oh well, it actually works out for me, because my goal of form is done. Shoot. I did not mean to do that. Whoa. Alright, we're in the clear. So yeah, I play my favorite game on my birthday, but it's a bad idea to do that. If only because it's the third game in this series, so that would be a huge spoiler for anyone that does not know anything about these games. Oh shoot, I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, why isn't this working? Pressing the wrong button. There's so many small children outside today. Well, it is a really nice day outside, so I get it. Okay, so next is Templar's Nightmare, and then it's gonna get these ones called Nightmares, and that will give me my companions, which you don't have to do before the final Battle of the Fade section, but I always do it anyways. Thought I heard something. I'm crazy. I think you have to go... I actually can't remember which direction you have to go in this one. Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Got him! Yeah, I'm barely certain it's this way. Ba 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 ba. So, it'll be easier to set up my webcam once when I hopefully get another computer, because I need a slot for plugging in USBs. So, we'll see. The computer I have now doesn't hold a lot of USBs in it, unfortunately. Although I don't know what type of USB I should have checked, but I don't remember what type of USB plug-in my webcam. I should have checked that before I bought it. Oops. Because if that's something I never remember to check, it's what type of plug-in I need for something. Like type C or type whatever. I don't even check that for my phone chargers. Like if it's micro or USB-C or something, or the USB-A. I can't. It doesn't matter. I don't know if y'all care enough to hear about my technical issues. Either way, I'd have to wait a hot minute before I can set up my V-tubing anyways. If I have the model in mind, I just oh! Ooh. Get him! Get him! Get him! Whoa! Whew. Catch me if you can. I know you want to.
Catch me if you can. I know you want to.
I love the little fiery hair on that mouse. That's so cute. I could do without the form of the model for the Desire Demon, but I like that little mouse. I like the arcane horror design though. Sick. Just gonna grab these. Essence of Cunning. Wait, oh, that was the only one? Oh, I thought there was more than that. Okay, it's completely random. I don't know which one is which. Whose is this? Oh, see, you get special dialogue if you meet her before, but I wasn't getting it.
It's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you.
Supposed
Isn't
to
that a
get this
marvelous
conversation with
coincidence?
Alistair.
This is my sister, Goldana. These are her
when you
children.
go to Denver,
and
it's French
there's
China,
more
but I'm not
about
getting it.
somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
For whatever reason.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting.
Excuse me.
Only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can't
Is
you?
that my stream
Of course,
quality? No,
dear
it's
brother.
the
Anything for you.
the color scheme and the ambient effect of the fade makes the game look very blurry.
You're acting really strangely. All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember. Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Oh.
No, he is ours.
Ouchie.
And I'd rather see him dead
Oh, I
than
could finally
free.
unfold my leg. Get it. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, well, I just tried to shoot an enemy behind a rock, so that's my fault. Okay, I can move. I have a paper I take down notes. I'm just gonna move that out of the way. And then you'll immediately jump on the desk.
Dana?
Oh my goodness, Katie, please.
I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier? Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
Oh, she finally moved. I don't think she's happy about where I set her down, because she was just sitting on my leg and I needed to move it. I wasn't talking to you, kitty. Oh. Oh, this is wins. Okay, so I guess I'm getting my boyfriend last.
I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us. Why was I spared, if not to help them? What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead. Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynn.
Oh my
Sleep
goodness,
soundly in
this
the
scene is
comforting
so
embrace of
long.
the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Let's wipe them out.
Holy moly. Forgot how long that scene really was. Feels like it lasted an eternity. Look at the mage hats.
Is it over?
See why I love the mage hats? They are...
What's happening? Oh. Where are you going?
Goodness. Hold up. I went to go push my microphone back because my cat's not there anymore, and I completely detached it from the bar. Oops. We're good now. We're good now. Oopsies. Ta-da.
I think I saw him flinch that time.
Maybe. We'll make you scream yet, apprentice.
We're not going to go easy on you. Trust me.
No, I wouldn't want you to hold back. I'd be disappointed if you did.
This one has spirit. It's a shame we have to break him.
What? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Oops.
I can't. I need to stay strong. This is my test. I'm going to be a crow. I need to show them I can tolerate pain. What? That
I was just checking a setting here.
You speak the truth. I can feel it. Is this nothing but a bad dream? A bad memory?
There's no ropes tied to Zephyron's wrist, so it just looks like he's laying with his arms stretched out above his head like he's napping.
He will be punished for that. Severely
on
punished.
A torture board? or torture wheel or what have you. I also love how Sephiron is the only one of these three that didn't help in the fight at all. Thanks. Helping your boyfriend out, I appreciate it, sir. Look at him, he's doing the scared animation. That's hilarious.
Well, that was bracing. There's nothing like a good racking, is there?
That's one word for it.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Finally. The worst part of the fade's done. Now I just gotta do the final. We're in the home stretch. Thank goodness. But luckily all my companions will be here for this fight, which helps.
Not happy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can... Oh, I can't do this, so that sucks. I've never been a ranger,
What do we have
or at least
here?
not for a while.
Rebellious minion, an escaped
So I didn't know I couldn't do that thing.
My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all
have to go back now. Whoa.
Oh, here I am.
And
There
they're
you are.
there.
You just disappeared.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well,
I think
no
I know what I
matter.
want to do
How
on my
did I get
birthday.
here?
Ooh.
What happened to all those luscious wood nymphs?
You will not hold us, demon.
Oops.
We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
My foot is so itchy. Ow.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself?
I mean, I do.
So very,
A lot.
very hurt. You wish to battle me?
But
So be
I'm
it.
not telling anyone what my plan was. Or is, sorry.
Mortal.
So I was gonna do a holiday stream, but I'm almost due to start this up usually we have a special supper for me and my sister's birthday because it's 6 days apart, but well, he's not in the country, so you can't really do that this year. So we'll be doing other things but
Now we play a little.
no, wrong skill. Wrong skill. Ow! I have a rash on my
defeated the
foot.
demon.
Ow. Oh.
I never thought I never expected you to free yourself.
Ooh, that hurts.
To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon. Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Oh.
I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can.
I
Take
mean,
the
no one
litany
else
off
will,
my-
so I should.
My body when you return. It is important. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish. Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her. It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of a
first time I
drama.
went through this game, I
The
forgot
circle
to
is
grab
all
it.
that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
That was embarrassing. Yeah, the first time I went through this game, I totally didn't grab the Litany of Andrala. Oops. I'll try not to remember how embarrassing that was. Did it with both. Oh, I already read that. Okay, so what? What was I? Rapid shot? Okay, so speed wins out over power while this mode is active as the archer fires more rapidly without any chance of hitting or critical hits. Master archer increases the rate of fire further. Oink. Okay, now I can equip this and summon my bear. It's a bear! Yeah, see, I didn't grab that. And it's kind of mandatory if you want to side with the mages.
Finally, something that could swallow me.
And I totally didn't grab it. Even though he like begged me to grab it. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll grab it. I'll help you out, and I didn't. Funny in another sense of, my first ever character in Origins was a was a Dalish elf archer. It was my first ever playthrough of this game, so I felt like it was also fitting to do that same type of playthrough, but with a lot more skill involved compared to that game. So more or less know what I'm doing, or at least know better.
Success.
Because again, I wouldn't call myself like the best Dragon Age player, but I know enough about it. I've played it enough. I know pretty, or at least at one point I knew all the ins and outs. Not as much now. And I played it almost like religiously, way back. Especially when this was the only Dragon Age game that was out.
And done.
Because this came out at the end of 2009. Like, DA2 came out at the beginning of 2011. So yeah, between the end of November in 2009 and I think it was March of 2011, this was mostly what I played. So yeah, that's why I had this game memorized like the back of my hand for the longest time. And I was totally sure starting at 50 characters. Right now, I only have one character, two characters technically. But if I started it, I'll finish. Or three, actually. Never mind. It's like I said, the PC character that I have with mods. I haven't finished him yet because he's in Awakening. And then I started one other one with mods, and then there's this character.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest
This
easy.
man.
Help is here.
Man's man.
Enough visions.
Oops.
If anything
I
in you
pulled
is
my
human,
headphones.
kill me now and stop this game. You broke
Pressure on
the
my
others, but I
keyboard
will
again.
stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will
not break. I'd rather die. Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them. Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here? Good. Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You
Yeah,
don't know what
I'm
they've
not
become.
killing the mages. Sorry, Colin.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. His hatred of mages
I don't
is
hate
so
mages,
intense.
sorry.
The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind. You have to end it now, before it's too late. Are you really saving anyone by taking this
but
risk?
not innocent mages.
To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well the dangers of magic, but killing innocents
like how
because
the
they
bear
might
is
be
in the
Maleficarum is
cutscene.
not justice. I know
Just
you are
chilling
angry.
there.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden. I am just
I mean,
willing
I
to
don't
see
care.
the painful
There's blood
truth,
of innocence on my
which
hands,
you are
but,
content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself. Don't waste time on me. Deal with Aldred. If that is what you plan to do, once he is dead, I will be freed. No one ever listens.
No one ever
Not
listens.
until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
I promise everything's gonna... Whoops. Everything's gonna work out. Oh my goodness. Please don't tell me my whole stream's actually been frozen this whole time. Okay, no. I just looked over and my tablet's stuck on the way wrong screen. Okay. I don't need to keep this paused. Oh. Over at my tablet, which I have to monitor the audio of my stream, and it was stuck on the fade. Like I was still talking to Neil in the fade. Whoa.
We have here an intruder. I bid you welcome.
No, not really.
Care to join in our
But, thanks for the offer.
fight, if you must? It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart
Yeah, I
Umbrid's
know.
attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Okay, this is what makes the Litany of Andrala very important, by the way. You don't need it, but it helps. Because you cannot side with the mages. If this holds you right there, for 2 turns you cannot side with the mages. So... Ow. Can you like not shoot fireballs? Oh, is that him? Oh shit. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh no! I thought that was first Enchanter Irving. Ooh. Well, I saved an additional mage, I guess. Whoops. Well, because he was standing right by Irving. I thought Irving... Oh, oops. Oops. Well, it doesn't matter.
For this.
Irving, are you all right?
Can't believe I did that.
But I am
I cannot believe I did that.
I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. All right.
I want to... Oh, see, I should have just... whatever. Okay, no. No. Where's Wynne? There she is. Even better, it's a fancier hat. I love the fancier hat. You'll look very nice,
Are you ready
Wynne.
to leave yet?
There we go.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
You're welcome.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
We will rebuild.
I'm pretty sure you have to say that, or
and we will learn from this tragedy.
You side with the Templars, and I'd rather side with the mages.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them,
I
lying
have sided
dormant,
with the Templars, I
lying
just
in
prefer
wait.
the mages.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
All of these have different outcomes, and I've done all the outcomes, so we'll do what I prefer in each one.
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower.
Ooh.
There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving.
Phew.
It is good to have you
back. I did the Circle.
I'm sure.
So let's see, what have I done? I've gotten Shale. I got the Urn, and I got the Circle done. This has been an eventful day.
Here we are.
Or, I guess, an eventful stream.
The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you. From what Gregor said,
It
I'm
seems
also gonna have to
you
find a
came
place
here
to clip
seeking
my
allies.
webcam. I should be able to do it in the top corner, huh?
Against the darkspawn.
Because it's one that clips onto your monitor.
This only to be overcome by the blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow
You have to come back here for quite a few side quests.
But you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go.
And even a story mission if you do it a specific way.
When the time comes,
I will stand beside you. Or we will, sorry. Whoops. Yeah, if you do Redcliffe, not the way I did it, if you do it up to the point where Jowan shows up, you can actually come here and do, you have to do the whole mage, like the whole circle storyline. And if you do the whole circle storyline inside with the mages, then you can bring all the mages to Redcliffe and do it that way so nobody winds up dying. But I don't care enough to do that with this character, so I didn't. So, yeah, sorry. Ooh, I love that design for the robes. That's my favorite robe design.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I can sell everything. I never use the special, I never use the special... Oh, God. Arrows. That's what I was looking for. The special arrows. Don't worry. I get the word eventually. I have a lot of injury kits now. I should buy some poultices or poultices, whatever. And sell some of these. Although keeping them on hand is good because wind goes through a lot of mana, whatever. You're gonna want to be careful because wind goes through so much because she's constantly casting spells, and she also has a lot of sustained talents. So you also got to be careful with that too.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Still got nothing to say to me. Goodness. I'm trying...
If there's any...
Is there like something I'm missing to get his... I've never had this much issue getting his story, or his, not his story mission, his companion quest before.
Something you need?
I've usually gotten it by now, before I even do the circle. I can sell the journeyman and the novice ones. I don't need half of these. I don't need that either. I think that's a gift for Sten. I don't need any more Drake scales. Yeah, I don't remember which gifts for who. Oh, that's Morgan. I thought that was a win. I will get Morgan her gift after, because she's got that unique gift. I don't think any of these are for you.
Unexpected.
That's for you. You're at max friendship.
Oh,
that's
marvelous.
that was for Liliana. Oops.
Most kind.
This is important. I gotta give that to my dog. And then that's a special
What?
gift from Morgan.
You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate
And then
that
her
you
other
found it on your
special
own.
gift is in
You
Orzammar,
have
so
my
it's gonna be a
thanks.
while before I
will
get
begin
that one.
study of the
Same with
tome
Liliana's.
immediately. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Okay, and then you have to leave and come back, and then I do believe that's what triggers
Dog
Morgan's
is filthy.
companion quest.
I can smell him 50 yards off.
Aww.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Disapproving whine.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Oh. It's for the best, trust me. Okay, we will go...
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, and if I just can't think of a companion, I just tend to throw Alistair on my team. Just as an FYI. Don't... wait, does she have the... No, she doesn't have enough cunning for... the lock-picking thing. There we go. Well, not like it matters, whatever. Okay, well that really didn't matter. Affliction Hex, that's a good one. Darkspawn, get some skill points. We'll do that one. What staff does Morgan have? Does she still have her default one? Oh no, she's got the Winter's Breath, okay. Okay, I thought she still had her default staff. I don't pay attention. Oh my goodness. I still have not run into that dwarf who I can buy gifts from. This is a random encounter on the road.
My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange objects.
Gasp.
The Deus
I want one.
Rumored to be
Please.
the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Sure doesn't seem shady at all. Really? Oh yeah, there's a stupid jackass up here. How about we do that before you deal any more significant damage, you ass? Get out of here. We did it. We did it. Hooray. I also still need the star medal, which I would really like to get soon, because then you can get a really good sword. Like, you can get a great sword or a long sword from it. And I would like to get it soon, but apparently I'm not gifted enough to get it, I guess. Or worthy enough. That's the word I'm looking for. Worthy.
Yes.
I guess I am not worthy. I'm still trying to get Alistair's quest and it's just not activating. It's kind of infuriating. Is it because I didn't talk to him in Redcliffe? I don't think so. I feel like I should have gotten his quest by now. I mean, if I don't get Alistair's quest, it's no big deal, but...
Dwarven crafts.
I would like to do it, but... I guess it's okay if I don't get it. It'll just be like the... Well, I guess it's not the first time I haven't done his quest. The door closes. Thank you. Okay, now I can do this quest because I always wait till I get Win to do this one. It does not matter what you do here, by the way, this always winds up happening. So to save myself the trouble, I'll just do that. I was like, I don't think I've rapid fire. I do have Come on. And the armor I like to give Alistair is also from this quest, so I want to try to get this quest done now. And then I'll do the Baelish origin story mission. And then I'll do Orzammar, then I'll go wake up Arleman. Which you can do immediately after you get the ashes, but I'll wait. The royal colors of Ferelden's former king still shine through the stains on this man's uniform. Up close, this man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric, whatever, a member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar, and a close confidant of the king.
Thank you.
Whoa.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods where there wasn't time.
I can go for another 2 hours.
Now I'm a dead man.
Oh.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter. You were there with the Grey Wardens.
Also, you gotta say a very specific thing so you can get a key for a chest.
The king.
To get some
he was my friend,
extra
understand?
items.
Maker.
Hopefully I don't miss it.
All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens. The Maker has a sense of humor,
you don't
doesn't
have
he?
to interrogate
I
him
suppose
about
it's for the best,
key,
however.
But you should.
Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
But you said Kaelin entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Like, you gotta say here. I think this or this, but...
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are
that's
headed,
why it's important to bring
I would
you
like to accompany you.
It is vital that the
For anyone who
king's
remembers,
documents
she
do
was
not
there
fall
and you
into the
can't
wrong
talk to her.
hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Return to Ostagar. Credits. Return to Ostagar. Whoa! Wait. Oh. Okay, well, I'll do that after this. Okay, if you just want to give me a few minutes, I'm going to grab something to drink and grab a quick snack, and I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to share something with my cat. You know what is very important to me is making sure my cat has what she needs. When it comes down to it, the cat's comfort is more paramount than anyone else's. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, there we go. Let's get going. Looked up at my live time and it said 4:20:20. Nice. Anyways, time to do Return to Ostagar. Okay. I still cannot believe I haven't run into that dwarf or the star medal side bit yet. I feel like I should have gotten it by now.
I hate the smell these things leave on my plates.
Real bad. Back here. Yeah, also, this little bit about the beginning of the game with the prisoner who has the key that you feed. Like, you feed him, and he's got the key, but
Something about returning here
don't
makes me feel
take the key from him.
And what exactly are
Take
you
the key
implying,
here.
Alistair?
Hold on.
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Ooh,
Well,
expert
not
advice.
You've always been old.
With
You've always
lips
been
like
old.
that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Yeah, so... Because you feed this guy at the beginning, and you can take the key from him, or just wait until this part to take the key. I always wait. I never get the key from him when I'm here the first time. So I can unlock that chest, because there's a special or not a special chest, I guess it's a chest you can unlock. But when you're first here, there's mages guarding it. Like when you first get to Ostagar. But then you have to... Sorry, my ankle's itchy. You have to, wait until after you go through the Kokari Wilds. And then once you get back from the Kokari Wilds, you can actually go raid the chest. Because the mages that were there are gone. But it really doesn't matter. I guess the chest there, I always wait until this part. I mean, when I first went through the game, because when I first went through the game, this DLC wasn't a thing yet. My control was not working with me.
Yes. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, game, please bear with me. And people watching, please bear with me. There we go. Hopefully there wasn't too much excess background noise for me rescrewing my microphone back onto the stand properly. So I went to go pull it forward and it kind of fell again. I really need to stop being so hard on these on this thing.
Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by darkspawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Yeah, so the scene I missed that I should have gotten, but I totally forgot about when I first go to Redcliffe, is Alistair tells you his dad was King Merrick, and Kaelin is his half-brother. But I totally missed that scene, so yeah, that's kind of important, especially for later in the story. Yeah, he's related to Kaelin, and his dad was the king. For anyone who's not aware, that's a big part of that. Oh, also you can't tell, but he's half human. In this game, apparently half human, half elf just look like him. There's no distinguishing features that make him look remotely elf. Whereas most games have at least some sort of distinctive features. Like, their ears are still pointed, but just slightly less pointed. No facial hair. Smaller brains or something. Hey, what do I know? That has a half-elf type of class, or not class, sorry, race. Like, even, person that pops into mind is Baldur's Gate 3, but it's not the only one. Where the halflings are just, slightly less effeminate-looking elves that can also have chest hair, by the way. Because my dirge character, my first one, was a halfling. And I noticed he had chest hair. Which I actually didn't notice until I switched his, camp outfit. Whoops. I don't care, but... This doesn't like chest hair, but I'm because I'm pretty sure every character that's not an elf in Baldur's Gate 3, every male character that's not elven, I think, has chest hair. Or at least most of them. And all the humans or halflings do, at least. And the dwarves, as far as I know, have chest hair. And none of the models for male characters in, like, Mass Effect or Dragon Age do. Although, I know there's mods to give some of them chest hair.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came.
Yeah.
And now never will. Thanks to Loghain's treachery.
I hate Empress
Never is a
Celine.
long
You'll learn
time,
why later.
Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynne.
And I hope the darkspawn
And by
don't.
later, I mean Dragon Age Inquisition. You'll learn why I hate her. I can't stand her.
Be careful, darkspawn.
I mean, maybe some people like her, but I've not met anyone who does. While I don't personally know a lot of Dragon Age fans, I'm part of a lot of Dragon Age fan groups, and nobody likes her. Okay, your dexterity's good. I don't need to up your dexterity anymore. Your dexterity is definitely a good spot. Holy Smite's a good skill. Shield increases the character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, increasing the defense bonus for shield defense, making this character immune to direct knockdown attacks using shield wall. I was speeding up my talking at the end because I really had to sneeze. Sorry. The character has mastered the use of the shield for both offense and defense, and receives additional benefits when using shield bash, shield pummel, assault, overpower, shield defense, shield wall, and shield cover. The character quickly strikes a target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. We'll do that.
Look now.
Okay, it's only 6 o'clock. Okay. Ugh. Now, when I went down to get that stuff for my mom earlier, she's working with like 5 other ladies. And she asked me, she didn't make them, she asked me to buy a bunch of donuts, and the one lady didn't want any, so I actually got one of the donuts I bought. And I bit into it, thinking it was just a regular donut. No, it was not. I thought it was just like a normal donut with white icing on it. And then I bit into it, and got jelly all over my hand, because it was a jelly-filled donut. Although the icing was kind of hard, like it wasn't like the nice soft icing, it was like you tapped it and you could hear like a clink clink noise on the icing. I mean, it was still good, but the icing was very hard by the time I got to it. Which was weird, because it said it was packaged on the 25th. So it's not like it was old like super old donuts. Or was it packaged on the 26th? I think it was the 26th that was packaged, actually. Doesn't matter. The donuts were good. And all the ladies came over, they were like, oh my god, thank you so much for the donuts. I was like, I do not like all you people coming up to me and talking to me. Please go away. I get you're happy that I bought you donuts, because they can't leave the building they're in, because, you know, they're working the elections. And I had to walk to the convenience store and buy donuts for them. Oh, well, at least I got the last donut. I haven't had a donut in a long time, so it was nice. I don't actually usually eat very many sweets. I can't handle sweets. Ooh. I think he'll be alright. Run, little Genlock, run!
Hey?
Whatever you want to call him, I always call him Genlock. Genlock, sorry, Genlock. That's not silly. Not gonna lie, I cannot overstate how happy I am to make this much progress in one stream. I've only been playing for 4.5 hours. Which, I'm gonna mention this now. Dragon Age 2 is going to take even less time than this game, because Dragon Age 2 is really... It was kind of rushed. I'm just gonna... I'll put it the nicest way possible. It was just a rushed game. So there's a lot of elements that were taken out, or they didn't have time to put in the first place.
Hey?
And there's a lot of bugs and quest bits missing, so... But don't take that with me, trust me. For a while my favorite order was 3, 2, 1. For favorite to least favorite. Don't. And now it's 3, 4, 2, 1. Even for going through it on higher difficulties, I'd rate the easiest to the hardest game in the actual I'm not gonna lie, Inquisition is definitely especially since it's because there's this thing that you can do once you you unlock the ability to synchronize your schematics. They're called schematics in that one. You can synchronize your schematics, which really helps. Hold on. Doesn't really matter because I don't give her anything aside from spirit healing skills. Like, ever. I'll do this because it gives her extra spell power, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a really painful cough. But yeah, you can synchronize your schematics between files, so it can actually be really easy. You can have really good, strong tier equipment at the beginning of the game, which can make the game super easy. Which is how I wound up beating it on Nightmare Mode. Because I could synchronize my really good equipment. I still have to beat it on Nightmare Mode on my PlayStation, which I might try doing. I think I might try grinding that out. Because I've beaten it on Nightmare on the PC and the Xbox. I feel like I need to do that on the PlayStation. So I have that trophy and achievement in every file. Or every console, sorry. Not every file. God, no.
Trap, so simple to see.
And this game, at least I feel that this game is the hardest one to beat on the highest difficulty. Not that it's a difficult game, but it is the hardest to beat on Nightmare Mode. At least compared to the other three. Yeah. Definitely the hardest. Although, no, I think 2 might actually be easier than 4. I think, in my opinion, actually, the easiest Inquisition, then 2, well, because this is just personal, right? Because it might be more, some of them might be easier for some people, some of them might not be. For me, the easiest was definitely 3. Then, I thought 4, but I think it might actually be 2. And then I had some issues, but not a whole lot with 4. And then this one I definitely had the most issues with. Because if you're good with, like, variants or once you learn how to parry a little bit better, and you learn how to dodge, and do specific combos with your defense, 4 can actually... 4 can be easy depending on the weapon, and what class you are. What class you use. But once you start Nightmare, you have to be dedicated, because you cannot switch the difficulty once you start the game. Which kinda sucks. But I get what they were going for. Ooh. These other ones you can just switch anytime you want.
Alright.
Although I did beat the Golems of Amgarok on the highest difficulty, at least the final boss. Because that's how you get that Reaper's Cudgel item that sells for a bunch of money. You have to beat the final boss on hard or nightmare mode. Oh, it's in the end. But we never played through the whole game.
Darkspawn.
On nightmare.
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Ah, good times. I only killed one enemy with that. Man, I thought I'd kill more. No, okay, so I didn't realize how loud the game actually was with combat. So I was double checking that, so I adjusted the audio a little bit. I don't know why the combat in this game is so bloody loud. But it is, and it hurts my ears. But again, I won't go into too much, like...
Down the hold and into the deep.
The door's barricaded from the other side. You see no way to pass. About... like, builds for... Oh, hold on. Yeah, the best, or the classes I used to do Nightmare Mode was... Get out of here. In this game was Mage. In 2 I was a Mage. In Inquisition I was a Rogue. And in Veilguard I was also a Mage. My favorite class in a lot of RPGs is actually Rogue, but being a mage is fun because you can't use magic in real life. But you can use bows and daggers and stuff. Also, I can make fun explosions and stuff. I can create explosions, I can cause fireworks, I can shoot bloody fireballs at people. So yeah, mages are fun, but my favorite class is actually Rogue. As much as it doesn't seem like it. No. Hello. My favorite companion is a mage in every game, but it's actually not, or rogue I mean. Because my favorite characters in 2 and 3 are actually mages.
You call?
No,
Can I
don't
respond in poetry?
No, I don't want to talk to you, Zevron. Although my favorite companions in this one and Veilguard are both crows. Oops. And the other 2 are mages with absolutely depressing backstories. But that's par for the course. I like mages with tragic backstories. Well, any character with a tragic backstory, I just happen to like a lot of mages. Because you want to know who my favorite companion in Baldur's Gate 3 is? It's not Astarion. Actually, yeah. Nah. It's just shocking to me that my favorite companion in Dragon Age is only an elf in what? Bizarre. The other thing is the main earth human side, or Indian. Oh, I thought that was when that was finished. That's wrong. Oops, sorry. But yeah, if you know Dragon Age games, or if you remember this conversation long enough, you'll remember who my favorite companion is in each game. It's easy to see. See, this elf and even crow. My favorite in the second one is a mage, a human mage. My favorite in Inquisition is a mage, and a human. And my favorite in Veilguard is a human, but he's a rogue. So it's pretty easy to figure out my favorites if you know exactly who I'm talking about, and you can picture their names and faces in your head. I won't spoil it by saying names, though. Hold on, my mom's texting me again. Telling me descriptions and stuff about some of the people who've been there. Interesting characters. But, I'll say this once and I'll say it again. I don't talk about politics on my channel. Yes. Do not do it.
Yes, if you insist.
If you want one thing that can make or break an entire internet circle, an entire friend circle, the whole family, it's politics. Leave. Oh, usually it takes me much longer to kill this little jackass down here. Got him.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a
feel
long
like
day. By the lines
when
around
this
your eyes,
DLC
I dare
initially
say
came
you
out, you
look
could
as old
miss
as
some of the
I.
pieces.
And if I may say
if
so,
I recall.
you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear.
Just me, my dear. Ah. I will take those, thank you. Okay, now there's a lengthy bit of cutscene here.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man, who hoped too much, and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
This is like the only time I ever get disapproval from Zevron, by the way. Because I don't like doing anything but giving him a pyre. Okay, y'all are good. I think if you leave this way... Do I still have the gifts in my inventory? I do. Take this and love me again. Or can I, like, leave this way? Oh, I can't think. Thank God. No. Oh, I meant to go to Soldier's Peak.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish
no,
to hear what
I
I
actually
found?
want to go to Soldier's Peak.
Tis
damn it.
not what I expected.
Actually, this
I had
works
hoped
out
for
because
a
I can go to
collection
her
of her
quest.
spells, a map of the
Which is
power
close to
that
where
she
Austin,
commands.
very close to where
But
Austin
this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries. Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own. Indeed. That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired. Their preparation and training. I recognize all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose. Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew.
Because my mom keeps texting me. Oh my goodness.
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it. Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power.
I feel like I shouldn't know some of the stuff about the people that walk in.
Is her true grimoire.
That's okay.
With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Okay. Anyway. In case you don't know, this actually works out because I need to do... Because Morrigan's quest is right there. Because you have to go talk to Flemeth. And as if you remember, her hut is right by... I was gonna say Orzammar. Ostagar. Right by Orzammar. Whoops. What? Okay. You can take that, I guess. I don't know. It's something, I guess. The only person you can't bring with you is Morrigan, so I'll just, get you, and I haven't put you on my team in a while. Yeah, I usually wind up putting, Alistair on my team. I put him on my team a lot. I don't need this. It's okay. I need the starting point. Come on, man. Come on. That would be swell. You know, the guy that lets me buy gifts. He's got gifts for Leliana and Finn. It'd be nice to be able to buy those. Thanks. I don't need more Drake scales. I can't make more Drake scale armor. That's okay. And it's not loading... Okay. It's not loading the ability for me to loot this Drake, please. Okay. Anyways, apparently between Ostagar and Flemeth's hut, because apparently I walked up and then back down again for some reason.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan.
Looks three of us are wearing matching outfits.
Willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say? Oh, how interesting.
Yeah,
Speak
I'm not
then.
fighting Flemeth.
You have come far, and I am nothing if not hospitable.
Because she takes the form of a high dragon, but you don't even get... You get good equipment, but you don't even get dragon scales out of it, so...
Oh, there are many, many reasons to kill Flemeth. More than you know.
Pretty sure you don't
But
get
if
any
I had
dragon
to
scales
guess,
from it.
I would say Morrigan has discovered
Mike just missed on some good equipment. I
something
haven't fought her in
shocking
so long I
that
actually
requires
forget.
her defense. Yes? Ah, but it is an old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
Oops.
The truth, as if it were nothing.
How like a man.
No.
Yeah,
Far better
okay.
The lie.
I don't like that
Far
line,
better
but
the comfort
sure.
of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain. It's far easier this way, don't you think? The lies are always more fun.
Oh, I don't know. Random violence can be fun, but this is good too.
Yes, fun, Tricky Morgan. Oh, who am I kidding? That does sound fun. I'm a bad man.
Not killing Morrigan's mother. That is the more noble choice, right?
It is right.
Right?
Right.
The book is inside the hut, with notes and spells enough to make even Morrigan
not
blush
like it matters.
with delight.
What?
You and I will not meet again. That I guarantee.
Liliana disapproves. Really? Okay, well I didn't realize she disapproved from that. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. I haven't had Liliana on my team in a very long time. Because as much as I don't need 3 rogues, I really don't need 3 rogues with 1 archer. 2 rogues is fine. Because Zephyron has daggers. I mean, I could switch Liliana to daggers, but I never do. It's like I could switch Zephyron to being an archer, but I never do. I don't like it for some reason. I don't know. Just a personal preference, I guess. I don't know if any of these can change quality. Oh, guess we'll see. Because I like giving Alistair Kalen's armor. Ouch. I'm pretty sure that's a gift for Ogren. I think. Head back to camp. And then give Morrigan this, so I can give that robe to, or those robes to Win. As much as I like the design of these robes are definitely better. No, wait. Where the hell are you? There you are. Oh, that headpiece looks even worse with that outfit. Ooh, that's terrible.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. In the modded file I have on the PC, I actually have Morgan in a different outfit, because I don't like her default outfit in this game.
You and your friends are formidable.
I don't hate it because it's impractical, I just don't like it. Usually I like characters' default outfits, but not hers. I don't need the journeyman ones. The journeyman ones don't really do anything. Do you even... I'm gonna buy some extra runes. And put them in weapons. Okay, nope, that's it.
Enchantment?
Yeah, I should definitely equip runes to you guys. We'll do more... Zephyron's gonna do a bunch of elemental damage. Essentially. And then... I think I will find another...
Are you sure I can't...
How many... Oh, shoot, I should have checked how many runes Alistair's sword can take. Spell resistance. I don't want... Can I take more elemental damage? Does that affect his sword's default effect? I don't know. No, I don't think it does. Okay.
You and your friends...
I hope it doesn't anyways. Okay, Master Light Rune's better, and then, the Silverite darkspawn, yes, okay. So I'll put those on Alistair's sword. Spell resistance, electricity damage, and damage versus darkspawn. Excellent. And then you...
A fine
this is
gift.
a gift you like. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna save it just in case, because I haven't saved it since before I started Return to Ostagar. Okay, is everyone leveled up? Okay, everyone's leveled up. Oh, okay, no. Wynn's a higher level than me now. Interesting. Okay, so I guess Wynn and Zevron, maybe Ogren. I don't know. I don't know how the level up stuff works. Or the default levels work, sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll go... here, because there's stuff I need to grab. I'm gonna try going to Denram and maybe seeing if I can get Alistair's personal quest, because I really need his... Okay. Can I equip this to Liliana? I don't know, but I think I can up her stats from some of these items. 30k. She won't even have enough. Dang it. Okay, so this does upgrade, but the only thing that went up in quality was the sword. I was hoping I could get
yes,
indeed, more stuff for Liliana, but I need to up her dexterity a little more because I keep not upgrading it. Oh wait, I should have... Wait, what's... Okay, no, Blightblood is a better sword for him. Okay, yeah, it does upgrade, so I just gotta keep leaving and coming back and leaving and coming back until all of Kaylin's armor upgrades. Y'all get to sit through this torture with me.
yes.
This is everyone's torture, not just mine. Hey. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Okay, no, Vulcarian, please don't. Ah. Oh, my microphone wasn't turning back on. I was panicking for a second. Y'all get to sit through this torture until all of Kaylin's armor becomes silver, right? Because I don't care if it's Dragonbone or not. I actually don't think it become... I don't think it can become Dragonbone now that I think about it. Okay, no. I haven't even left the camp and Wynn's already casting spells. is why I don't like adding Win unless she's actually supposed to be on my team for something. Or is it just his breastplate that can change? Should I equip a longsword and a dagger to Zevron? Does Zevron even have enough strength for that, though? I can get him enough strength for it. I think. So I think, yeah, I can equip this to him. And how much strength was it? 27? I think it was 27. Yeah, okay. And if I can equip this, you can equip this. Oops. Okay, you take that stupid helmet off and put that last stupid helmet on. Whoops, no. Give me my ring back. Thank you. So now I gotta buy more runes for Zevron's sword. Oopsies. He only needs 2, okay. Let's go. Oh, no. Ah, oh, dang it. I did not mean to do that. Ah, shoot. No. Oh. My goodness. I'm just pressing a bunch of buttons and I keep clicking the wrong bunch of buttons. Oh, wait, no. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I'll get this right eventually. There we go.
What can I do?
I unequipped the wrong... What did I unequip? Oh, he doesn't have his dagger, oh.
What can I do?
Anyways... well, I don't... There's not really anything good. I guess I can just buy those. I don't know. Switch that back in.
So,
I
tell
don't
me,
wanna...
how did you become a Grey Warden? Then you became
I
a Grey
actually want
Warden
to talk
out of
to you,
necessity.
Win.
But Duncan must also have seen something special in you. The Order does not take in recruits just to save their life. You must be proud to be able to represent your tribe and the Dalish as a Grey
You
Warden.
know something I don't like about this game?
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think
Is
that
when you
everything will
accidentally
end up the way it's
press
supposed
A
to.
by your
And
companion,
be
it
all
brings you
right.
to this screen.
You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
It's one of my biggest peeves with this game.
Enchantment?
Okay, wait, no.
If there's air...
Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can really sell here. Nope. Okay. What I want to do is get...
Something on your mind?
Your armor, but I don't... I have silver, right. Next level breastplate, but I can't get the other ones. I won't try too many more times, but I am stubborn. Come on. Come on, we got this. Well, Duncan's dagger is good. Oh. I'll have to switch Zevron's stuff again. I probably should. Yeah, does Kalen's other stuff actually change? I don't know. I'm tired of it. Oh no. I'll try a few more times, because now I gotta switch Zevron's runes around from his dagger. Okay, there's only 2.
What can I do?
Wait, no. I wanted to switch it over. Whoops. I think you can just switch them over. You can replace the runes and you'll get them back, I hope. If not, that's fine. I guess.
Enchant.
Oops. Okay, yeah, it just does this. Excellent.
If there's
I don't need that anymore. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, y'all get to keep sitting in this torture with me until I get this figured out. It's one of my favorite exploits on the console version. I tried it on the PC version and it didn't work. Okay, I'll try 2 more times, and if it doesn't work, then I will just not deal with it anymore. And then I'll just come to the realization that I have to have 1 silverite and 3 red steel. I also need to change his shield, or did I already change it? I don't think I did. I have not. Okay, I'm pretty sure at this point I have to stick with silverite, breastplate, and red steel for the other things. Luckily for me, it doesn't change the colors.
Yes.
Like, the colors don't change because it's special armor, but... I don't know if you noticed, but different tiers of equipment are actually different shades of colors, which is cool. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it all just stays red steel. I won't torture everyone anymore. Also, I'm just kind of tired of doing that. Okay, you need 36 and 38 strength respectively. You have 35. What's his helmet even do exactly? Constitution, mental, physical resistance. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll take this out, and then I'll unequip this. Give that to Alistair temporarily. Equip this to him. Oh wait, no. Nope. Ah, dang it. Let's do that. There we go. I just think it's fitting to give that to Alistair, so that's why I do it. That all goes back in there. Finally, good to go. Finally. Okay, I think now would be a good time to go do that quest for Sten. Now that I did Ostagar, that helps.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not doing Orzammar yet, I'm just doing this quest. Definitely not doing Orzammar yet. Instead I'm gonna do the circle, or not the circle, sorry, the forest. Then Orzammar, and then I'll wake up Arl Eamon. Because I already have the urn, so I could wake him up, but I'll let him snooze for a little while longer. Because I have absolutely 0 reason to go to Redcliffe right now. Although, to be fair, this next part is kind of less rating, so maybe I should just wake up Arl. I'll wake him up after though. Well, I died. Anyways, I'll wake him up after the Oof.
Let's get on with it then.
My bear died. Well, that's unfortunate. Oops. I lost where I was for a second. I turned my camera and completely disoriented myself. It's all good. Surface dwarf, Tornos the deserter.
Business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like
fight.
me?
Let's fight.
What was this about?
Did I miss one guy? I can't remember. I don't think so.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this
Grey
out
Warden
for you.
manipulated.
Man,
Are you sure about that?
let's teach the Grey
You
Warden
sure
a
about
lesson
that?
about trust.
I'm gonna move away from here. Hold up, hold up. Okay, okay. I feel like half the time people can hear my cats more than they can hear me talking. Anyways, Bard gives me, because I don't see myself giving him any other skills from these other trees. Bard gives me willpower and cunning, Ranger's constitution, nature resistance, and this is dexterity and damage hit. This is good, but I think I'll give him this for the bonuses. Okay, yes, baby. Let's see. Whenever a backstab deals enough damage, the assassin's foe is riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict additional damage for a short time. Nope. I think, yeah, this one you can equip a two long swords, which I think is, yeah. Character is now among the elite company able to wield full-size weapons, yeah. I had a character who had a build with 2 long swords, and he was a warrior. That was a fun playthrough. But boy, was it difficult to build him properly. But I had so much fun building him. But that was so long ago, it would have been way before I streamed. That was like back in goodness gracious, that was like back in 2013. And I think I made him again in 2018. That guy was fun. Oh, oops.
Getting in the good
I'm
graces
supposed to
of the
talk to
one
this
who
guy over here.
decides whether
Whoopsies.
you live or die. Not to mention the one who can
I'm
protect
coming
you
back,
against
sir.
Step right, Maker's breath.
Oh, you're harder to show away than the
friend,
little
you,
cat. Oh my goodness.
startled me a bit.
Alright, my sister's cat is massive, and he's very hard to move away.
Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is
He's
my
like a
sword?
20-pounder,
I
and
don't know
I
what
can't
you
pick him
mean,
up
sir.
with one hand like I can the other cat.
I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
I can't pet you if you're right there, sir.
No, I swear I don't have it. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin. I'm
Okay,
not,
no,
I
baby,
promise
baby.
you.
We'll
Oh,
see. Cats. Oh, cats, I swear. They're lucky, they're cute. This is not a control position, by the way. Now I just have this massive 20-pound cat laying right by my keyboard. So hopefully he doesn't accidentally push any buttons.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
But I'm not, I can't move him. He's too big.
More darks, eh? Look over there!
Hello, sir. How am I killing so many enemies when I've got all these teammates? Okay, oh my goodness. Damn it. There we go. My microphone kept falling down because the cat bumped it. See, a common theme with my microphone is it keeps getting hit by my cats, so it keeps adjusting. It keeps falling down, I guess is the best word for it. 'Cause there's a screw that attaches it to the stand for it, and the cats keep bumping the screw and knocking it loose. And I can't do anything about it. Feels like a nightmare. Whoa. Da 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 da. Okay, baby, please. Alright, he clicked the mouse. You're lucky that wasn't hovering over the X button. Ah, holy moly. Okay. The guy I need to talk to is a dwarf that's down here. Okay, get unstuck, please, thank you. Oh yeah, he's actually dead. He's not supposed to be. You can actually talk to him and force him to join the fight of Redcliffe, but I didn't.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you were a Grey
What's with
Warden?
your face, dude?
I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade.
He looks
in a country
insane,
at
oh my
war.
goodness.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Whoa. Okay, and then he auto-equips the sword, and look at the quality of that sword. Oh, no, he doesn't. Every time I did it before, he auto-equipped it. Steel. It's a steel sword. But there, I finished Stan's quest. I can't seem to get Liliana or Alistair's to trigger, which sucks. I got Morrigan's done, and Zevron's is literally in the second half of the
I
story.
have been mistaken.
So I can't do his yet.
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad.
Aw,
I did
thanks.
not think so when we first met. You are welcome. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
As you wish.
Woo! Okay, so now I've got... Let's see everyone's approval. Yeah, see, Alistair's is super high, so I'm not sure why his isn't triggering. I think I just might have missed something. Oh well. I'm not gonna dwell on it for very long.
Yes.
I'll try getting it again, but
Yes.
I'm not gonna count my blessings that I will. No, I wanna go here. Yeah, see, his damn quest is not triggering. I've never... And the issue is I've never actually made it so that I don't get the cutscene in Redcliffe, and I didn't do it this one bloody time. And now I don't know what will happen when you do the lands meet. Oh, shoot. I should save it. So I can go for just around another hour or so. So I should... Actually, hold on. What are my skills at here? So I want to try to get survival up. Is there another quest I can do? Oh, yeah. Duh.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Wake up, Arleman. Oops. Oh, I cannot believe I forgot to do that again. So yeah, change of plans, I'll do this. And then I'll do... Forget the Dayla Shelves and then do Orzammar. Not before I stop streaming, by the way. Just, that's what I plan on doing. And then... There's the whole second half of the game. then the end. After that, like I said, I'm not doing Goms of Amgarok, Liliana's Song, or the Darkspawn Chronicles. Because narratively, Goms of Amgarok does literally nothing for the story. So,
might you have news?
That scared me. It was just a cat.
You have?
I heard a noise at the back of my house.
Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
The baby cat. Oh, scared me. I thought someone was in my house. I'm the only one here. Ah! There's no room up here, kitty. I'm sorry. Ah!
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be
cats were
thankful
fighting,
to
so I had to
those
keep
who
my
have
microphone
done so
muted while I
much.
broke it up.
Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I
Oh,
grieve
kitty,
for Isolde,
please.
but I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your
I
service?
swear a quarter of my stream is me scolding my cats. I apologize.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more. Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep.
Oh,
Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired
I'm pretty sure my
I was
mom
there
should
when
be
he
home in
announced
about
he
an
was taking
hour.
control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition,
The polls
I
close
tell
at
you.
7:30,
Mad
she said, but
indeed.
just to count a bunch
Mad
of them,
enough
so
to kill
we'll see.
Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. We have no time to wait.
There's a lot of dialogue here.
Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn. I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You don't know?
Oh yeah, see, I forgot. You do have
meant to
unique
tell you
dialogue if you
when
can
we were
get that
approaching
conversation
Redcliffe,
with them earlier.
Alistair is King Merrick's
Whoops.
illegitimate son. He is Kaelin's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne. Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists, no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Very well. I will send out the word.
Sure.
But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord.
There's so much dialogue
other than
here.
to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained. True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Finally. Okay. I don't know if it's like, okay, as I said, I don't... Oh yeah, I was close to leveling up. Whoops. So I get dexterity, critical chance, willpower and cunning, or dexterity and damage hit. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Luckily. Oh yeah, you get an extra point when you wake up Eamon. Just as an FYI. And this helps, because that's what I wanted, because there's a side quest I want to do. Okay, I'm going to try to get that up the rest of the way. I think I'm going to start summoning a spider instead of a bear. I've had the bear long enough. I do like the bear, but let's switch things up a little bit. Okay, well I'll try going to Denerim again to see if I can get Alistair's quest. Not gonna lie, that was the first time I've seen the dialogue for not knowing that Alistair was Cailin's brother. They always take him to Redcliffe, except this one singular time I did not. Oops. My bad. I really just want his quest with his sister, but it doesn't seem to be working. Or, sorry. Yeah, you guys know. You've seen it. Never mind. No spoilers. I thought I was spoiling, but I'm not. Oh, that is a massive fight. Popped up right on the screen. Get it? Ooh. My spider got hit with that attack and instantly just dipped. Now, I'll take on this enemy over here. It seems easier to kill. Nice. Oh, Zavron killed it. Oh. Well, speaking of, I was gonna check who's... out of all of us, let's see. Oh, I killed Aldred. Nice. Alistair killed the Sloth Demon. Darkspawn killed Bantegan. Morgan killed Blood Mage. I haven't put Leon on my team very much. Tornus the Deserter. Revenant, Cultist Assassin, Greater Rage Demon, and the Giant Spider. I like how it's in the character roster for statistics. That's funny. The only statistic I was looking at was the most powerful foe killed. It's been a hot minute since I remember actually killing Uldred. Not gonna lie. Usually someone else winds up killing Uldred because I'm usually a mage. Oh, there you go.
Maybe this isn't the best
Finally
time
got his
to
damn
be thinking
quest.
about this, but I've something to ask you. Seeing as we're in Denerim now, I'm wondering
Finally.
if we might be able to.
Okay, so I guess you
up.
need to know. I think you need to know that he's royalty for this. Okay,
I'm
Lucarian,
not
please.
talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother,
Yeah,
right?
you
She
need
was a
to know
servant at
that.
Redcliffe
Okay, I
Castle
see.
and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth
Get a
secret after
notification
all. But
clear that out.
after I became a Grey Warden,
Oops, I guess
did
that
some
makes
checking,
sense.
And
I should have figured.
well, I found out she's still alive.
Oh,
In Denerim.
well.
She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her.
Because in this
Maybe
one,
I can help her. Warn her about the
with
danger. I don't
Alistair and
know.
Liliana, you can harden them or leave them with the personalities they have now. I know it's better to harden Alistair, but I feel bad doing it, so... Should I?
Could we? I'd
Actually, you know what? I
appreciate
think
that.
I will harden Alistair.
If something happened to her
'cause
and I
it
never went
makes
to at least
the end of the
see
game
her,
feel a little better.
I don't know if I could
the
forgive myself.
decision I'm
Her
making
name is
with him.
Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Yeah, with the decision I'm doing for Alistair's endgame, hardening him feels a lot better to me. Well, objectively speaking, hardening Alistair is the better option for a certain ending of the game.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address.
So I'll do that.
She could be inside.
Even though I do feel bad.
Could we go and see?
Sorry, Alistair.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister? That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Man, I'm gonna feel bad. Sorry, Alistair.
Hello? Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry,
Them's at the castle.
didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed Mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend. And a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I
Still
don't know
feel
you,
bad
boy.
hardening Alistair and Liliana.
Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to
I
show
don't know
for
if
it?
I'm gonna get
Nothing.
Liliana's quest.
They tricked me good. I should have
She's got
told
to be on your
everyone.
team when you're
I got
traveling.
5
When you're
mouths to
traveling on
feed,
the map, so
and
we'll
unless
see.
you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
And her friendship needs to be high enough,
sorry,
I guess, or her approval rate.
I don't know what to say.
Sorry.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away, hmm?
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go.
He looks like a
Goodbye,
sad little
sister.
puppy, and I feel terrible for Alistair. Weirdly
Well,
enough,
that was
with the transfer
not
to
what I
Dragon Age
expected,
Inquisition,
to
they
put
don't.
it lightly. I lived up to my promise.
They don't give you the option to choose whether or not you hardened Alistair, which is weird
I've been
to
wondering
me,
about all my life.
because of how much it actually affects his
I
personality.
guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot. Yes, I suppose you're right.
That's what you're supposed
I
to say
should.
to harden Alistair.
Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay. His quest is done, finally. I didn't stop and think that it would only make sense if you knew he was royalty. Whoops.
You know, I've been thinking. Back when we
Oh,
left
shit, he already
Goldana's,
got this? Nice. Sometimes
you
it takes
told
him
me
half
I needed to
the
look
game
out
to
for
get
myself more than I do.
Like this scene.
I'm beginning to think you were right. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change. Or I'm never going to be happy.
I relate to that so well.
No, what you said made sense. You were right. I should be looking out for myself more. Or did I not understand you? I don't have to do it. I want to. What you said made sense. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. You've been a great friend through all of this. The one bright spot.
Look at how happy
Everything
he
that's
is. Aww.
Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
Well. Your happiness is my happiness, Alistair. Actually, no, that's more akin to Zevron, sorry.
You call?
Also,
Again?
it's been a long time
Again.
since I've done this.
The itch has returned, I see.
I was gonna see how much I had left to sell. I got some stuff to sell. And then I'll head to the forest, because there's some stuff you gotta do before you actually... Like, a lot of stuff you gotta do. At least there's a lot of side quests you can do. So I'll get started on all the side quests that are in the forest. Oh, because there's a lot of those. I'll bring you, and you. Okay, Wynn, we haven't even left the damn camp yet. Calm down. Please. Old Tegrin, that's the dwarf that sells the stuff. I was trying to remember his name this whole time. It's Old Tegrin. That sells those gifts for Liliana and Sten. And other stuff. Ha, finally remembered his name. It's very important. Clearly. Oh my goodness. This encounter does absolutely nothing.
Going.
Except get me caught in spider webs and kill spiders. I don't like killing spiders. No. I mean, I guess they're giant, so that's kind of different, I guess. Well, to be fair, these are better than the giant spiders from Resident Evil, so I'll give them that. I'd rather deal with these than the Resident Evil spiders. Not going to lie. Got him. Let's grab that and that. Wait, no. I think the exit's this way. Must be this way. Oh, yeah. Oh. I like the colors of the spiders. Yellow and black. It's like a bee, but less dangerous to me. I mean. I don't die when I get stung by bees, but I get really bad welts. My mom, however, can die from being stung by a bee.
Undar and Atishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I gave you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
I'm just glad I only get welts when I get stung by bees.
The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual! Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
No, Kitty, please. No, Kitty, please.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper. It claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their
I don't think it's any of your business, sir, but I'll tell you anyways.
Perhaps so. At the moment, I'm afraid I have little time to spare for long tales. Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, Keeper and Holland of this clan. You are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan
adjusting my position again because this cat won't leave me alone.
Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you. Though I suspect they may impact your mission.
I'll just let her
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago.
Lay on me, don't
we may
climb
not be
on my
able to live
desk.
up to the promise we made. This will require some
Thank
explanation. Please,
oh, listen
follow
to that
me.
purr, though. Oh, see? When you're not being a little brat, you're adorable.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our
Children,
custom
am I
in
right?
This part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect
I
the
speak
werewolves
from the
would be
experience
lying
of
in wait
never
for us.
having kids.
They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry. The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a
OG
transformation
egg.
into something monstrous.
At least
the
I
only
like-
thing that could help
at
them
least I
must
like
come
the new
from the
egg.
source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Fuck this guy.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest
What's
a week
with the
ago,
camera? What is it
but
doing?
they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
That's an interesting camera angle.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. I must
I'm
return
not
to
gonna
caring for
talk
my
to
people.
you. I don't
Creators
like
speed
you.
on your way.
Okay, so there's a lot of side quests you can do, and they're actually kind of easy. And they're easy because you can actually finish a lot of them. You talk to these people and you go in the forest, and then you finish their quest when you come back.
Where is your clan
at the
now,
end.
if I might ask? I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectable organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper. I suppose there's no
Just
harm in
do
telling a
it.
fellow elf.
Disobey
but
the
surely you
law.
have greater concerns than any problem of mine.
Break
no?
the rules.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush.
Ouch.
She was injured so gravely the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf.
Yeah, because I
And
think
that it's
after
being
this,
kept
I
from
might
me,
go
so
fight.
I do not go
like
chasing
after
after her.
I'm gonna
If I
talk to
could
all
just
these elves.
know if Denilah is
and then
alive,
I'm
or what
gonna go
happened
to
to
the
her.
area where I fight the High
Then I
Dragon.
could be at peace.
And then, maybe I could fight it on. Yeah, I'll fight it on stream, and then I'll wrap up after that.
I have an amulet
I'm
made
just
by our
gonna
craftsman.
talk to all these guys
It's
first.
not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
And I don't mind doing these side quests on stream, because like I said, you talk to all these people, you go into the forest, and then you wind up back here at the end, where you can just turn all the quests in, so... I may as well just do everything while I'm in the forest.
What are you doing?
Because I run past
You've
all
walked
of the
the wood
objectives on my way through anyways.
Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living
How
wood.
dare.
It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest, and Darren Atishan friend. It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope. That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan. Carry many of his features.
That sounds wholesome.
He spoke at a gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his son a Grey Warden, I think. Our people speak so little of the dead, especially those who end in tragedy. I thought you should know, regardless. What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations.
Keyboard.
Such is the time it has taken us to learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not make bows as fine as Master Island's, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but
I'm
far lighter.
really wondering.
It grows
if
only
I
in
should
this
actually
forest.
do
Iron
witch hunt.
The keeper
I've been
has
thinking
forbidden
about
us
that
from entering the
for
forest
half
to
the
collect
stream.
This means I cannot make our finest crafts for
Because
years
it actually
to
has
come.
no relevance to anything that happens in the second one, so...
I would be hesitant to ask it of
Because
you,
you
but
transfer your data
if you should come
directly
across
from this
Ironbark,
one to the
I
second
suppose
one.
there would be no
so I don't
harm
really
in
think there's
gathering
much point. So
It is blue and very distinctive.
yeah, I'm probably not going to do it.
You can only harvest the
now that I
bark
think
which
about
has
it.
fallen off the tree.
I'll do
from
Awakening
age.
though, of course.
If you find some,
because it's extremely
bring it to me,
important.
and I will craft it for you. That would please me.
Because
so long as our hunters come
one of the
first.
companions in Awakening becomes one of your
I
companions
am no merchant,
in Dragon
but
Age 2.
let us trade.
And
perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
He's very, very, very important to the story of the second one. You'll see what I mean. And it won't actually be too long. Like I said, this game and the second one are really not very long. I will take both of those, thanks. Do you sell backpack by chance? No. Well, that's disappointing.
Where's the cabin?
I will take both of those, thanks, sir. Well, there's not really much else I need, so I'll just do that, I guess. I'll talk to that guy later. I don't care much for his side quest, because it's a romance-centric side quest. Ah, here's the one I want to do. This is why you need really high survival, is so you can do this quest.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices.
Gillenine.
You call?
No, not Zevron. There we go.
Who comes?
Oh, I love Hala, they're so pretty.
Anethara. I was so busy attending the Hala, I did not hear you coming. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking
Look
with
how
her, but she
pretty
is
it
too
is.
agitated for me to understand.
She's so pretty.
Curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her?
Absolutely, I sure
If
do.
you do, I would be grateful.
I guess. Pretend to examine it, no.
And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it, regardless.
What happened? Why did it say a new USB was plugged into my computer?
That's it, she's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him.
That's so sad.
I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day.
Of course, I love Hala.
I will always be grateful for your help.
Could just be because I am very strong love for deer, because my uncle, or my one uncle, and my grandpa used to have a deer farm, and we would spend a lot of time just outside the deer farm, just looking at the deer walking around. Man, those were some good times. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna skip your dialogue, because I don't care.
Hunter apprentice. Look, I feel so helpless. You think I haven't thought about this? No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. I suppose you could, but what, really?
You know what? I'll do this quest. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue for it, because I'm only doing this so I can get extra experience.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from... You spoke to him? What did he say?
I could say that, but I'll just say this because I don't particularly care.
But what if he never... Oh.
Okay.
I don't care about your love life. Okay. Awesome. Anyways, I'm going to go fight a high dragon, which I think you can do from here. Yep. Yeah, it keeps telling me there's a new USB plugged into my computer. But there isn't one? I don't understand. Oh, whatever. Like, I'm fairly certain there's no USB. No new USB being plugged into my computer. Because I'm staring right at it, and unless some sort of spirit hand is reaching out and plugging something in, it's just me and my cats here. And the only cat in the living room is Heicho. I don't know where the other two are. And Heicho is nowhere near me. I'm pretty sure in the span of these 2 streams, all 3 cats have made me stop having to stream for a few minutes. I feel like I've scolded all 3 cats multiple times during these streams. Heicho least of all. Cause she's a good kitty, isn't she, Heicho? Nah, she's snoozing. She doesn't care. And anyways, between now and when I stream this game again, I'll do some side stuff. Stuff that y'all don't have to watch, because it's not really worth watching. Trust me, it's not worth watching all the side quests. Alistair's almost dead already, that's fantastic. The fight just started. Goodness, this feels very loud. Uh-oh. You okay there, Alistair? Yeah, he's fine. He'll walk it off. He always does. You heal. Heal. Okay, no, Alistair, how about you heal? Okay, I don't know. Thank you. Dang it. I'm going to, like I said, you can make dragon scale armor, you can make it light armor, or heavy, or I think it's medium, heavy, or massive. I think I'll make it medium armor. I hope everyone's got enough strength. But if he doesn't, I'll find a way. I always do. I got a bunch of equipment that Ooh, there goes Alistair. Hooray! And the win goes to Alistair. Good job. Whoa. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's stuff. Yeah, there's stuff down here too. Wait, what else? I have a bad habit of just auto-looting without checking what you actually get from anything. Can I equip that to the Leona? I hope so. Because I really need to equip a better bow to Liliana. Not that it matters, because she's not really on my team very much, but I feel like I have to. Because there's a segment, like right at the end of the game, where you're forced to control other companions. Like, you have your base team of 4, which has you and your 3 picked companions, and then there's another segment at that same point where you have to control 4 different companions, but your main character's not in that fight. So if you don't periodically upgrade your companion's equipment, that part of the game will be much harder. Believe me. Don't forget to upgrade companion's equipment. Never. Ever. I learned that the hard way in my first playthrough. Well, like I said, my first playthrough was trash. But like with most games, my first playthrough is usually pretty trash. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I always feel obligated to re-go through my first playthroughs. At some point. I think the only time I didn't was with Dragon Age 2. Oh, technically not really this one. Like the same design, the same name, the same personality. Technically this isn't the same. Oh yeah, this guy.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a
I've
spit on all
actually
those
done all these
arrogant noble
quests.
bastards. I've also heard you have certain skill. I want to help you. Then
I'm just gonna
I
skip
can
this
point
because
the
it's really not
way.
important.
Ever done bump and grabs? Do ooh, sit now, cool.
I'm
So,
not gonna
what
be
are you
doing with
interested
this
in?
character.
I've got one. Should be easy picking. Good.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. Oh, to be perfectly honest.
Welcome. Please leave. And if you have any more skate, you just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Today is a glorious day. Today I made dragon scale armor.
I feel just
Feel
giddy.
giddy.
Patience, patience.
There's a
Now,
cat here on me.
I've
monitor.
dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours. What? You're serious? Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor,
Okay, I
heavy
can
dragon
make
scale
medium,
armor, or
heavy, or
dragon
massive
bone
armor.
plate. What interests you?
I'll do medium armor. Because I've got the armor I want for Alistair and Sten. And you get really good armor for Oghren when you do his... Or when you get really good armor for Oghren when you do the Orzammar quest line, so I'll just do this.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
Or, you know,
There
the
you
Juggernaut
go.
armor is really good armor.
My life's work.
Which you get
that is.
during the...
You did it
Brazilian.
so fast.
Brazilian.
Of course, Helen.
Sorry,
Have some
Brazilian
faith.
forest
I
quest
am
line.
a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you...
Rude,
you're
sir.
not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical.
I need a
Maybe
sabbatical.
someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Me too. Me too. Anyways, he gives you superior dragon skin. So you need 34 strength. And your strength is nowhere close enough. Okay, so it's going to be a while before Zephyron can equip it. But I have it. Not that it matters, I wasn't going to equip it to anyone anyways, so... It doesn't matter much to me. No, oh, dang it. I did it again.
Yes.
Yes.
I actually wanted to go to Soldier's Peak. Deposit some stuff, rearrange some stuff, then go back to camp and wrap up for the day. Because it's almost 8 p.m. I've been streaming for a total of about 10 hours today, so... Oh, hold up. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I need to deposit in here. Nope.
What can I do?
Suddenly. I instantly forgot I was going to equip that bloody bow to Liliana. Hold on. Ugh, dang it. Okay, I'll level everyone up and then I'll wrap up for the night. I will be back tomorrow, though. I have to sneeze. Goodness gracious, that was a strong sneeze. We'll just do that. Like I said, she's not on my team enough to really weren't any strategic builds. Next level up, the last one is Shale. Want it. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I had a lot of fun. I have been streaming for 10 hours though, so I should finish up for the night. Oh, no, Katie, I'm almost done. Hey, so I want to thank you all for watching. Any views, even 10 seconds worth of views, helps a lot. I do want to thank you for that. Katie, go away. And I do want to thank you all for watching. If you missed anything and this damn cat, sorry. If you missed anything and you would... If you missed anything and you just want to rewatch some of it, I do have it on my YouTube. Shameless plug. It's the same name as my Twitch. I also have my Instagram and my BlueSky if you want to check those out as well. And you can contact me on Discord if you have any requests or questions or anything like that. But anyways, I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.